Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, ignore the screen blocking my face for a moment. I was still getting set up. There we go. Hello, welcome in everybody. Hi Zoa. Hello Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them, and I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I game. And tonight will be an art night. I'm still getting set up a little bit here, but I didn't want to keep you guys sitting on a starting screen. But what were you up to tonight? You're playing Persona 5. I hope you had a good stream. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream, please do so. But thank you so much for raiding. And also hello to everybody who's been waiting to get started here. How is everybody doing tonight?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
We had remedies.
We did. Oh yeah, what did you say? Dancing Slimy Jade?
Yeah, little dances slimy Jade.
Ba, 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 ba. There you are. Gotta put you down here.
Yes, my rifles.
Need a raid and run? Yeah, no worries, Zoa. Go get some relaxation, cool off. But thank you for raiding. Gage just was thinking about this PNG tuber earlier when talking to a roommate about cartoons. Hell yeah. I'm glad that people like this PNG tuber. I didn't feel like setting up my camera again tonight, so I figured we can rock the scree. Is scree the gloop wife scree? How gloop our scree? You gloop 2 scree today gloop. it's a mixed bag today. It's a mixed bag. I mean, you guys probably already know about what's going on with Twitch today, and I'm stressed about it, not gonna lie. But we persevere.
I had Wendy's, so I'm happy.
Yeah, we did get Wendy's for dinner, so we got to have burger.
I'm easy to please.
I got a new drink at Wawa. That was exciting.
Yeah, ask Char about oat milk.
They had a sale on their refreshers, so I saw one. It's like a strawberry.
Just a little bit better at Wawa.
Yeah, exactly. It's a strawberry oat milk refresher with a bunch of strawberries thrown on top of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm still sipping on it right now. Gonna get my shit together and start dual streaming to Picardo. I don't have good faith in my computer to handle that. I already like have to balance how many programs I have open when I stream to keep things stable. So I'm a little wary about figuring that out, on top of just how many like tech issues can come from dual streaming and how I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to OBS. So I figure we gotta talk about it before I get started, and I'm sure, you know, it's gonna come up as stream goes on and people file in and say, hey, did you hear the news? Yeah, the AI training announcement today from Twitch fucking sucks. It just straight up does. I just don't see any world where any creator is benefiting from having their voice and their likeness and their content used to be able to recreate based on what they're doing. Like, I don't think anybody's who is a big streamer is gonna use an AI generated version of themselves to replace themselves to not have to work. I don't think that would ever work for anybody. You know, here and there you're gonna have VTubers who are fully Gen AI who will get viewers. But ultimately, like, most Twitch communities are based around the fact that you have a human being at the face of everything that we're doing on Twitch. You know, whether you're a VTuber, whether you're an art streamer, whether you're a facecam streamer, like, at the core of it is the human being piloting the character or putting their face forward or using their voice. Like, you guys aren't here for content. You're here because, like, there's a person on the other end. So I have no fucking clue what they think they're accomplishing by ignoring the pushback and forcing it. And then on top of that, I don't know what position the guy held. The dude that got interviewed was asked why it's opt out and not opt in, and he literally just straight up admitted, well, it was opt in. Nobody would opt in. It's like, then why would you even do it in the first place if you know nobody's interested? You know? Like, at the end of the day, if there's pro AI people using Twitch, like, they'll find a way to use AI to their advantage, but why does it need to be trained off of all the other streamers who don't want that involved in their content? Depersonalizing artists and creators as content creators is finally paying off for the big guys. It's fucking gross, you know, because it's, like, streaming has always been about the people, and artists are a major part of what makes streaming work, especially talking about VTubers. So, I don't fucking get it. I'm furious. I'm exhausted. I'm stressed because I've already, like, I had at least one person tell me today, hey, I'm gonna be watching stuff on Picardo, so if you don't see me on your streams anymore, it's nothing personal. And it's like, cool, so how many of those people are going to leave now? And, like, I'm basically faced with, I stay on this platform that I hate, but it's a non-negligible part of my identity and my income, or I start on a new site and have very, you know, experimental, not stable income. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of dual streaming, but I don't know if I can do it with my tech at this current point. Kaisi says the way I'm so devastated about it, the bubble will burst and we'll all pay for it. It's looking really bad. I mean, like, some people are saying the bubble already burst, and it's just kind of like the shareholders are basically propping up the corpse, like frickin' Weekend at Bernie style, like pretending that it's okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
I mean, and like you know how you have figures come out from like Google being like, we have 1 billion Gemini users, and they don't mention the part that they have 1 billion Gemini users because they've forced it on so many people who use their services. The fact that anybody who does a Google search without touching the settings gets an AI response as part of their Google search. Which, by the way, stop using Google if you haven't yet. You know, there are better platforms. Even if some of the other platforms do have AI, DuckDuckGo gets pushed around as the #1 alternative. That's what I've been using. They have AI, but the thing is, when you shut it off, you genuinely shut it off.
My bits!
So it's kind of like the evil you know versus letting Google and Amazon ruin everything like they have been. I don't know. Hi, Mooning. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? Yeah, there's not a lot of good options. I mean, the big streaming platforms right now are Twitch, YouTube, which is owned by Google, which has been getting worse and worse over the past several years with privacy and with pushing AI, and TikTok, which, like, TikTok has its own issues too, especially the American-owned TikTok. I just, like, there's any other platform outside of those three is going to be small, and it's going to be a big audience cut, you know? Like, as an art streamer, yeah, I could stream on Picardo, but I just don't see it being able to provide the same income that Twitch has been providing me, and the same consistent audience. Like, this is where people know that I've been for years now. So changing that up and making people come to the new platform, especially for the more casual people who, like, you know, Picardo is an art-focused platform, which is great, but then you lose all those people who don't want to be on an art-only platform. You know, because my friends, my mutuals aren't all just artists. I have a lot of friends who are VTubers and who are just in chat, part of the community, and maybe they don't want to go on another site. I don't feel safe going to any alternative right now, because at what point can, like, to what end can we trust these places to not give into the AI at one point or another? TikTok has some of the strictest speech guidelines. I don't think I could do that as my primary. Yeah, I mean, YouTube too, for that matter. I don't know about YouTube streaming, but I know YouTube videos, I'm constantly watching creators have to skirt around certain phrases and such. The theme of today has been the horrors persist, but so do I. Yeah, that's why my stream title is, like, despite the horrors, I must draw. Because, like, yeah, like, some people are, like, already talking about boycotting Twitch, but, like, I'd rather be here and speaking out against it and also doing my freaking job all the while, you know? Like, I'm not thrilled that I'm going to be probably talking about this all night long, but it needs to be spoken about. We need to be angry about it. We need to be outspoken. No matter where you are, if you're a art streamer, a VTuber, a facecam streamer, or if you're just a viewer, we all deserve to have our privacy respected. Because I don't know if you guys know that one of the things, if you have the AI training turned on your channel, it uses chat. So that's, you know, neglecting the privacy of every single person who comes into the stream chat on top of what I'm doing. So obviously, I've made sure the setting is off. I've double and triple checked it on both mobile and desktop. So, because some people say that, like, when these settings come around, they shut them off, but then they check and it's been turned back on against their will. I haven't had that happen, but I have been double checking it. And it's always good. Like, if you like did it on mobile, if you have the chance to look at it on desktop, I would recommend just doing that just to be sure. So, you know, there's a tag that people are using now. So one of my stream tags, it's like AI opted out, I think is the tag. And then also in my stream title, I put #NoGenAI, which is another tag I've seen going around. Because that's all I really can do. I can turn off the setting, I can be outspoken about it, but at the end of the day, like, I gotta keep making art, I gotta keep streaming. So I'm stressed about it, and I'm sad that, like, we're gonna lose some people, because people are beginning to jump ship. but I just don't know if I'm ready to put all my eggs in another basket. So I'll look into the dual streaming the Picardo thing, since Gage is looking into it as well. Maybe we can help each other figure that out. Because I'm open to trying it. But, oh hey, we have a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Lobby Shark. Hello, everybody. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the tiny green slime creature dancing infinitely next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I am Slimy Jade, and you are watching Trash Bat. Yeah.
Draw a little bat with the magic wand.
Throw a little pumpkin.
Yeah, oh my god, yes, you're a genius. She's doing it. She's drawing the pumpkaboo. Anyways, what were you guys streaming? Let me say. You were streaming art. Okay. Lomni, do you have art tags you would like to share? Because if so, I would love to see what you were working on. But if you need to get going or if the art's not ready, no pressure, no worries. But would love to hear about what you were working on. Let me catch up on chat here. So we're talking about the hot topic of the day, which is the AI training on Twitch. TikTok pays people to get hated on too. Yeah, I don't agree with TikTok's like moderation system from what I've heard. Someone's telling me to go to Kick. Kick,
No.
as far as I'm aware, is a worse platform than this, and that's saying something.
Kick also uses AI, and it's full of like racist and transphobes who got kicked off of Twitch.
Yeah, a lot of the people who stream on Kick are there because they got banned on Twitch, and they got banned for good reason too.
Yeah.
So I would be very, very on alert considering that platform. I think you would not have the kind of audience you would want to acquire on a place like that. Okay, hold on, I'm a little farther up. Here we go. TikTok lives are not worth it unless you fill a gift gallery to push the ranks. Unless you get sent 1K a night, you won't make it on TikTok, speaking from experience. Sadly, YouTube dropped a bombshell. Starting next month, if you don't drop a short that gets 1 million plus views, you don't get monetized. Wow, really? That's messed up. I've never pursued YouTube monetization. I have a YouTube channel I just dump all my stream VODs on, but that's rough. I've been really, like, resistant to short-form video content. Like, I've considered at a couple points, like, oh, maybe I should make short-form videos of, like, my art process, but honestly, I just don't even want to feed into that ecosystem. I think it's not healthy. I don't know. Maybe that's just my old man yells at cloud energy. I'm just resistant to the idea of forcing myself to make content for TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. I'm just, like, not interested in doing it, even if it would grow my audience. I don't want to force myself to do content I'm not interested in. There's a service where you upload once and it takes care of sending it to other places. That's what I used previously. Okay. Where do you send the art tags? If you have a link directly to the image, or if it's on social media, you can just drop the link in chat. If you don't have a link, I don't know, because usually people have a link. Sometimes, like, people will send the photo to themselves on Discord and then grab, like, the PNG link from that. Hi, Vile Spec. Welcome in. Sometimes I think both the streamer and chat are using too few slurs. I should go to Kick. Yeah, don't go to Kick, guys. Don't go to Kick. YouTube shit is now doubled to get monetization and full of AI. It's disgusting, and it really sucks. I'm just really exhausted by it. So yeah, I'll look into Picardo as an option, but like I'm not planning on leaving. What I am planning on doing is trying to build up a membership system outside of Twitch, so that if you guys, instead of buying a Twitch subscription, if you want to support offsite and maybe get different perks instead, I just got to figure out what perks I could reasonably offer outside of the, like, the base, like, $5 support tier, you know? Because usually when you have, like, a Patreon type membership thing, you have, like, a couple different tiers, and the lowest one is just pure support. So I have that open on Ko-fi right now. I just turned it on right before stream. but I need to figure out how to kind of grow that concept. And then you got to make little images to advertise it so it's eye-catching, stuff that I'm not ready to do right now. But if you guys want to monetarily boycott Twitch, I totally get that and I support that. So I want to make it easier to have options. And to be quite honest, I take breaks during almost all of my ad breaks. So for those of you who are subscribed, everyone's getting the same BRB screen during my ad breaks already. So the only thing you're really losing at that point is the emotes and the monetary support. But like I mentioned, Twitch is a non-negligible part of my income. It's not a majority, but it's a payment that I look forward to each month to help me out. So, I'm still gonna take my ad revenue. I'm gonna still take whatever I can get, but I definitely would encourage you guys to find alternative means to support your favorite streamers. For people like me who I offer commissions, you can of course get a commission, but if you want to just support another way, that's also fine. You will try this emote for my cold dead hands. That's fair. You gotta have your rat boy. I get it. Amari says deadass as an avatar sub. They take hella breaks. Yeah, I try to keep it fair because I know ad break sucks. I know people don't like missing out on the combo, so I'd rather pause the combo and then come back to it when everybody is for sure back. So, I've never really pushed my subscriptions all that much because of that, because I'm fine with if people want to just be here and not have any monetary expectation, I've never wanted people to feel obligated. But at the end of the day, this is my job. This is a segment of my job, rather. The commissions are the number one priority, but streaming has been a very important part of that process. Even taking pay my wife. Yeah, pay my wife or pay me. Well, first of all, pay my wife. Second of all, pay me so I can use the money to buy things for my wife.
Yeah.
Don't you want to support Slimy Jade's hot dog needs?
Yeah. For the cost of a cup of coffee per day, you can get Slimy Jade a hot dog.
Art tags. Hey, no worries on it taking a while. Oh, nice. We got multiple things to look at here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hold up. Oh, we got aquatic creature. Oh, look at this guy. That's a phase. That's a friend. Emotional support rooster. Are those Campbell's Chunky? Is that spicy chicken noodle soup?
Wait, this is fucking cool as hell.
Wait a minute, is this last one Sundrake? This reminds me of Sundrake's character. These are some funky little aquatic creatures, though.
And a rooster.
It is Sundrake. That's awesome. I was able to recognize just based on the accessories. But yes, excellent art tags. Thank you for the fishy offering.
And the rooster.
And the rooster. Upper right fish is me. Yeah, that upper right fish is my friend. Amari says, Casio, a big name Twitch streamer, also takes breaks because, and I quote, not everybody has the $8 a month for a sub and it's really not that deep. Yeah, like no disrespect to anybody who doesn't take breaks during ads or who does try to encourage, not submission, subscriptions. But that's just not how I've been, I'll always at the end of the day say that this is my job and any support really does go a long way, but I never want people to feel obligated. But I think now more than ever is a great time to find alternative means to support people outside of Twitch, because the majority of us as streamers do have things going on other than Twitch, whether it's a Ko-fi or a PayPal or whatever. I think making it hurt them in their wallet would be a way to help spread this message of we do not want to be treated like content to be churned out so that they can make slop that looks and sounds like us. You know? The birthday boy is Glopey? That's a fun name. Well, happy birthday to Glopey. Alright, I think that's all I got to say about the AI stuff for now. So, the TLDR is, I hate it, make sure it's off, boycott Twitch monetarily if you can, but, you know, most of us streamers are staying, because we don't have a lot of good alternatives, because every other streaming platform has its own issues, and is also engaging in AI, and so there's really no, like, good escape right now. So, we're here, despite the horrors, and, just gonna leave it at that. So, tonight we are going to continue work on the emotes for Astra. Broke, boycotting, woke, rat boycotting. Hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Revan. Welcome in. Okay, I need to balance my sound here. My music was a little louder than I expected. And Scree, thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, redeemed Scree. I Scree, just Scree, remembered Scree, I Scree, half Scree, two Scree, check Scree, my Scree, channel Scree, point Scree. Is Scree that Scree off Scree? No. Scree. Sorry, Scree. Had Scree, two Scree, shut Scree, off Scree, a Scree, redeem Scree, for Scree, a Scree, model Scree, I'm Scree, not Scree, using Scree. But Scree, we Scree, are Scree, gonna Scree, make Scree, progress Scree, on Scree, emote Scree. Hi, Scree, Sun Scree, Drake Scree. Hello, Scree. And Scree, thanks Scree, you Scree, Revan Scree. Three Scree, two Scree, one Scree. Alright. Sundrake, I just saw a fish version of you. From Lomni. I was looking at their art tags. I was like, hey, is that Sundrake? Switch to wipe 10 back? Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Tell the Slimy Jade I say hello. Slimy Jade! Revan says hello!
Revan, hello! Wait, Char, tell Revan I said hello.
Oh my god. Revan! Slimy Jade says hello! I'm having flashbacks to every phone call with Junie for the past 3 years. Bitters, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Ooh, big stretch before we get into the art zone. Please tell Slimy Jade I said I appreciate your hello and would like to raise you a how you doing. We're doing this now, huh?
Yeah, please tell Revan I'm doing pretty good. I had Wendy's for dinner. And ask Revan how they're doing.
Hey Revan, how you doing?
Char,
We have fun here.
Char, you didn't answer the question. Revan's gonna think I'm rude.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drink water now.
Okay.
I drank too much of it.
You're live, laugh, loving every day. Fantastic. I guess let's start with the hands, since those will be in front of everything. Eat, pray, loving, just without the praying. Alright, let's see. The hat needs to be drawn above everything as well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Grunder. Welcome in. Honk indeed. And hi, Raiju. How you doing?
Cheesy.
And hey, Pearl too. Hello, hello. Lots of people coming in. I hope everyone's having a nice day. You're vibing? Excellent. Yeah, today I had to hit the grocery stores, but I came home with a burger for me and the wife, so we had some Wendy's for dinner. So I'm full of burger at the moment.
I had chinkin.
Yeah.
I should have had burger. They got those square burgers.
They got those square burgers. Look, the Baconator never lets me down. You're making a baguette? Ooh. That sounds delightful.
Smooch the life.
Hey! You cheated.
It wasn't a redeem, it was just the statement.
Uh-huh.
It was just the request.
Uh-huh. I love you.
I love you.
You're lucky you're cute.
I am lucky. I'm... like you said.
Alright, let's grab the flat color reference so we can color in the hands so I don't have to erase the lines behind it. I can just cover it with the flats. Oh, I got another treat at the Lidl I forgot to tell you about.
Oh, it is.
Pain au chocolat.
Ooh, milk bread.
Yeah. Well, it's more like a croissant. It's not like the milk bread from Trader Joe's.
Mmm. Yummy.
We also got grapes and we got peaches. I tried a grape, it was good.
Oh, yay. Did they do surgery on a grape?
No, I tested it for poison, much like you test my food for spiciness.
Yeah.
I'm your mom's royal grape tester and cherry tester.
Hell yeah.
No cherries today though, but usually she asked me to do the grapes and cherry taste test. Raju says, I'm so excited for next week. I'm moving, and I think I'll christen my apartment with a sourdough bread. Oh, well, best of luck moving. I hope it goes smoothly. And that sounds delightful. I've never made bread before. I missed out on the bread making craze in the early days of COVID shutdowns. I was too busy playing Animal Crossing to do anything else. I didn't do anything productive during that time. I just terraformed till 5 a.m. every night.
Dangerously cheesy.
Do a bread making stream.
Yeah. In your hag era with bread? Damn, I need to get into the bread making business. I think it'd be relaxing. Hi Ian, how you doing?
You already practice kneading all my moosh all the time, so you can knead some dough. Yeah.
Is that your 100th? Oh my god, it is your 100th Cheeto. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats and thank you. Hackmaxing increases every time a loaf proofs. I gotta get in on this. I'm gonna make bread while cosplaying as Hans Moleman. Jane, would you still date me? Well, or be married to me if I look like Hans Moleman?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You heard it here, folks. She can't take it back.
I love you so much.
Would you love me if I were a Moleman?
Yes.
Do you get the cane machete, the one that he can't carry because it's too big? Yes. Absolutely.
You're my favorite Molman.
Thank you.
Okay, but would you still have the Pumpkaboo tuft?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Moleman, but purple and Pumpkin Tuft.
I like it.
I thought you were gonna say if you were a worm. Well, we already asked that question of Slimy Jade, and the answer was yes, because somebody drew her as a worm, and I do still love her.
Are 2 people drawing me as worms now, or just the 1 still?
I think it was just Raz's drawing. But if more people did want to draw you as a worm, like, they should.
Yeah, Slimy Jade worm.
2 people drew you as a seal.
Yeah, that's true. Seals are like worms.
Yeah.
No. Not really.
Well, then why would you say that?
Because I say things.
Oh!
Technically, everything's kind of like a worm when it comes down to it. We're like worms.
I mean, I guess, like, our intestinal system is kind of like a big worm.
No, like, we're just like worms.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With arms and legs and all that?
It's not an exact similarity, but
Oh
it's
my
pretty
god.
close.
That's one of your favorite episodes? There's so many good Simpsons moments. If I do a rewatch of The Simpsons again, I'm gonna, like, hoot and holler when we get to the Rat Boy episode. And also every time Mole Man appears. Because I've just decided I relate to Hans Mole Man now. Drew them as a duck. We both got drawn as ducks by Arknon as well, so
Yeah.
that's multiple ducks right there. We got a stretch redeem, thank you, Melly. Ooh, big stretch.
So our genome, like the human genome,
Yeah.
Dangerously
is
cheesy.
70% similar to the genome of the acorn worm. So we're like 70% the same as a worm.
Alright. I have to trust your math. Hi, Astra. How you doing?
You know I specialize in worm math, darling.
What was the one thing someone said sometime that you doing math makes them feel safe?
Yeah, I think that was Litchy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jonas. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Let's see. I think the little side bangs here could be a little bigger on this one. Yeah, something a little more like that. Now, is this supposed to be the shoulders, or is this supposed to be the arms? Guess I'll figure that out.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, get that Cheeto. Whoops. Try that again. There we go. that layer group. Alright, now we can turn off drawing assist. I bought my first pumpkin spice item today of the season.
What was it?
Iced coffee.
Hey.
For the fridge, not that I drank already. It was on sale. I feel like it's come out earlier this year. Like I know we say this every year about like Christmas and now Halloween stuff, just like oh they put it out earlier and earlier each year, but like I really do feel like it came out early this year. Junia was saying that Target already has their Halloween stuff, and like I used to like, you know, check their Halloween section, their seasonal section religiously at the beginning of the season. It was always mid-September because they always had like back to school stuff first. Oh, I don't need that color. Okay. Alright, let's get the eyes colored. Let's see, this is the one of the few ones I have with the eyes open. Let's see. Reference. reference again.
Dangerously cheesy.
Try that again. Hi, Nexus. Welcome in. Has it really been that many? The Cheetos? Yeah, 123? Hell yeah. Someone just hit 100 tonight, too. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, if you math it out, I mean, I stream like 3 to 5 days a week. So, like, I mean, that's at least like a year, probably. But I hope you're having a nice night. Time is an illusion, and that helps things make sense. Like watching you for the art? Well, thank you. It makes me happy that people like come in here to watch the process. Also, how many people tell me that they work on drawing while I'm drawing? It's like, yay, we're drawing together. You know, like, just hearing that makes me think, like, what would you get from an AI streamer pretending to be, like, an art VTuber? Like, are they gonna be doing the drawing process of, like, zooming in and pretending to draw stuff? Or would they just be sitting there, like, doing, like, speed paint? Like, how would that work?
Yeah, that's a great question.
That's why, like, you know, like, I'm upset, of course, about it, and I don't want them to use my data, but I'm not really ever, I'm not thinking that, like, we're ever going to be replaced by, you know, imitator Gen AI streamers.
Yeah.
Like, for sure, they're out there. I think there's some VTuber, like, who are basically glorified chatbots. But, like, I'm not worried about my job, thankfully. Hi, Morty. How you doing? Welcome in. I am skipping this track. There we go. You know what it would look like? I'm willing to bet it's like those eraser artists that show a basic sketch and then erase it to show a whole rendered painting. Yeah, yeah. The only AI stream I like is Neurosama, because she's ran by somebody, not a whole company, and it's done on one PC. I'm personally, like, I don't get the point of an AI streamer, because I was talking about it earlier, so I won't go too deep into it, but, like, at the core of it, people are coming to streams not for the content, but for the people who are behind the avatar, or behind the face cam, or whatever, or doing the gameplay. So I don't really understand, the concept of an AI streamer, because it's like, at that point, just go talk to a chatbot, I feel. Alright, we can delete that now. Alrighty, guys, we're in ad break, so I will see you guys in a few minutes. Scree. Welcome back, everybody. Got cut off by ads before they finished. I don't really remember what my final sentence was before I said ad break was starting, but yeah, I don't know enough about this Neurosama. I don't like the idea of AI streamers, but if it is like, oh, it's just one person who created a program on their PC and it's not like, you know, scraping other people's content, it's kind of, you know, in that gray area. But me personally, I just can't get behind the idea of really any AI generated content, even if it is just a glorified chatbot. You know, I'll be the first to admit I don't know all the nuances of fair use AI, but in general, I want to see, you know, human created content. I want to see art. I want to see actual people on stream. Oh, this is the bad song on this album. That's the not good Chipmunks on 16 speed. That one's kind of a slog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Hope you like art, because that is a lot of what I do here. Tonight I am working on a big batch of emotes for Astra. Gonna be working on these emotes for probably the next, like, 2 weeks, I'd reckon. Because there's 30 of them, and that's a lot. This is one of the few symmetric emotes, at least, so this one will be a little faster than the rest. How can we prove if Neuro is actually just on a single PC? Honestly, the person who uses it, we don't know them personally, so how can we tell if it's not learning from us? Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Like, I'm not gonna say any which way, because I've never really heard of them. I don't know. They might be the VTuber I was thinking of that I've heard of before, but I don't know enough. But I don't really see, you know, I just don't see the point. Even if it is all ethically sourced and everything. Do they collab with problematic VTubers? Fun.
Oh boy.
I'm very tuned out from the realm of, like, basically big VTubers, so I miss out on a lot of the drama. Like, I think the last thing I heard about was the Zentreya revealing a new outfit that looked very fascist, and then was kind of having a bit of crash out about it.
Yeah.
So that was something. And then there was some big drama with that VTuber named Cinder, like, last year. And I had never heard of them before that, and I've never, you know, never watched before or since. That outfit was absolutely not the outfit to go with. It sure was a choice. You know, whether or not, like, there were intentions behind it, like, it's hard to really ignore where the inspiration for it came from.
The outfit's one thing. The crash out and denial about the outfit was the big thing.
Yeah. I don't pay attention to the big league VTubers. Big VTuber I watch is a streamer that only got partner recently. Yeah, like I do follow a few people who are partner, and most of them weren't partner until recently. But like I'm happy to see people like succeeding. Of course, being partner doesn't mean you're like suddenly like above everyone else. But I've like popped into a popular like VTuber stream here and there, and I just like the chat is so overwhelming to me. I don't see the appeal personally. Let's see. We need the hat sketch pulled up here. Put it right there. Move this here. Oh, you know, before I do that, I need to add the lenses here. So let's see, what color? Where's that? There it is, I don't have it labeled. Screen, 23%. I'm half deaf and dyslexic. I have to use a TTS to interact with my chat, and the second it gets too much, then I won't be using the TTS anymore. Yeah, I honestly, I often say, like, you know, like, I'll never get that big, but, like, I at the end of the day, like, of course, like, we want to grow, because that's good for several reasons, but I think I would be overwhelmed if I, like, ever was in a room with, like, 1,000 people, and, like, chat was constantly going off. Like, I think I would have so much anxiety. And then, like, it's harder, like, if, like, someone, like, says or does something, like, awful, it's, like, kind of harder to moderate, too. So, I don't know. Have a decent, more permanent reading speed. Thanks, anime, but even some things get too fast for me. And at that point, like, the chat, like, they're not even, like, full messages. They're people who are just, like, spamming emotes or, like, single words over and over. It's just, it's very bizarre to me. At that point, we would literally be paying people to mod. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair, true point. Alright, so we want to add this to the side, and then add the strap. And then that will be overlapped by the ribbon. Am I gonna try to see the meteor shower tonight? I didn't even know that was something going on. I knew there was a partial eclipse going on somewhere, but I feel like I never get to see those things where I am. Is it something that's visible in, like, all of the US? Yeah, I've never seen Aurora Borealis. I only ever saw one eclipse, solar eclipse, and it was kind of not impressive where I was. And I've never seen a meteor shower. Anywhere? What time is it happening? There we go, a little bit thicker.
It's also mostly cloudy right now.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I feel always happens. Whenever there's anything that even does come to our state, it's always a cloudy night. It's a bummer. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. I mean, that's a large enough margin that I guess, like, after stream, I can wander outside and see if there's anything. But I just kind of don't expect it to be the case. But thanks for at least letting me know what's happening, so I have the option to take a gander. Oh, I guess it would help if I turned off the reference layer, huh? There we go. Alright, we can hide that. Thank you for autocorrecting limes to lines, Procreate.
Limes.
All locations across the mainland states. That's interesting. I feel like that's not usually the case when it comes to these things. Well, I guess if I'm streaming past 2 a.m., which I probably will be, and if anybody's like, oh shit, East Coast, look outside, maybe I'll take a look outside. But yeah, if it's cloudy, I might be shit out of luck. You never get anything cool here. Every time one of these things get announced, I'm just Professor, or Superintendent Chalmers just being like, may I see it? And the sky is like, no. Okay, let's try this again. This looks off. Is this the right length? Let's see, it goes right above there? Yeah, okay. Let's see, I think the bangs on this one look a little funky and not in a cool way. Something like that, maybe. Alright, let's see. Alright, I actually got a BRB real quick, y'all.
Dangerously cheesy.
Sorry about that, y'all. Welcome back from the BRB screen. Alright, back at it again. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright. Make this its own group. Color. There we go, now we can bring the opacity back up on these. Alright, that should be enough to start the flat colors. Oh, here, let me erase this. Then I can merge these. Let's see if we can save a little bit of time with some reference layers here. Now, I know it's not going to work for the hair because the hair and the hat are separate. I guess this would all be here. That's an eraser. wearing mask. I see a area that needs a little bit of cleanup. Looks so naked without the black streak in the hair. Thank you for the lurk, Dami. Hope you're having a nice night. I am headed to a convention tomorrow, and I'm in the artist alley, so I'm gonna get my ass in gear and get ready. Oh my god, well, best of luck with that. I don't know if it's your first time doing it or not, but, like, that's awesome. That's a great opportunity. Haha, I'm muted. You didn't hear my sneeze.
Damn, that was pretty cute.
You've done a few? That's awesome. Tabling in an artist alley is, like, something that's, like, on my bucket list, but I don't know if I'll ever get there. It's always exciting, grateful for the opportunity. Yeah. If you ever have questions about it, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but, like, my main hang up with it is that I don't really have merch to sell, because most of what I do is commissions for specific people. So I haven't been able to devote a lot of time to just, like, making stuff that would be sellable to, like, a wider audience. But it would be cool to get the opportunity. If I ever decide to invest in, like, making some, like, t-shirt designs or fandom keychains or what have you. Oh, we talked about it before? Well, there you go. Yeah, I know I've talked about it on stream before. I couldn't remember with whom, but yeah. Someone was saying the boobs one could be a sticker or t-shirt design. Well, there you go. There's a thought. I have sold commercial rights for commissions a few times, so I know some people have, like, uploaded things I've done for them as, like, stickers on their own website. But, like, I'm mostly doing art for, like, small independent VTubers. I'm not, like, I've never drawn, like, Iron Mouse or, you know, I don't even know any big names. That's it. That's the only one I know. I'm so out of touch. For being a VTuber, I'm so out of touch with what's going on in the rest of the VTuber scene. I mean, I know, like, some like, mid-level streamers, you know, like, you've got Big Nose Bug, or you've got, like, Moon Bitch, or, you know, people that I consider, like, they're still indie, but, like, they're pretty big for an indie name. But even those streams, I don't really, like, stick around and watch them much, so I'm a poser. Thank you for the boop, Rad. Hey guys, did you know that Rad is live right now? Go check out Rad, it's great. Here's a thought, both. Tab number 1 is me, tab number 2 is Rad. If you want to maximize the amount of cool people on your screen. Hell yeah, yeah, I got Rad open on my phone over there right now, so it can be done. Always trying to support the homies whenever I can. Alright, we gotta do ears, we gotta do ponytail. And then let's take the hat layer. Put it up here. Now, this hat is at a similar-ish angle to this one, so maybe I can take these lines. So invert. Let's make this a slightly more contrasty color. Bring this down here. There we go. Reference, bloop, bloop, bloop. And then let's just move that down so it moves that gap out of the way. Let me redo this. Hi, Pixie! This is so cute. Yeah, it's Astro time. I'm glad you like it. Well, I hope you are doing fabulous, Pixie. Always good to see you. Can't wait to see it done. Yeah, there's so many. This is what, like, number, like, 14? Oh, I got kicked out of the folder. Yeah, the number 14 out of 30. And they're still going to need shading, even after all this. So, I predict this will take me probably at least 2 weeks before these are all ready to roll. Alright, let me grab these goggles as a guide. Let's see, let's make them a little bit bigger. Let's see, let's skip that. I don't know what that is. What am I in the mood for, chat? Last night I listened to every single Dance Dance Revolution song I owned. It took up the majority of the stream. Sound like it's Bomb Rush Cyberpunk music time. You know, Asha, I gotta make a note to check out that soundtrack. Unfortunately, I am limited to music that I have downloaded right now. Let's see, here's my music to check out folder. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk OST. I will definitely check that out sometime. But I can't use YouTube Music when I stream because it gets messed up. It's very annoying. Alright, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, so that's supposed to be centered. Yeah, let's maybe move this down. Yeah, if I ever get this computer upgraded, you know, I'd love to bring back music request redeems, because I know people were enjoying that. But when I stopped being able to use Spotify, because I had a workaround for Spotify, you see, but it stopped working, and I was not going to go the traditional route of giving them currency. So I tried out YouTube Music, and it would, like, every time I used it, it would crash multiple times per stream, so I had to give it up. But who knows, maybe if I download the soundtrack, I'll have it next time. Good news, you can buy the OST for like 15 bucks. Yeah, I'd want to check it out first, you know, via streaming. Just to see how I like it. Because I have not played the game. Oh, shoot, this got borked. So let's fix that a little bit. Alright, I'm not digging the bird chirping sounds in that. Here we go, here's some pleasant Cure music. Let's get happy. Alright, let's try to fix that line a little bit more. Let's say stable. There we go. A little bit better. Get it back. Go. Alright, we're gonna call this hat accessory. I think the way to go with this will probably be use a white outline on the top and use a black outline on the bottom, maybe? Nah. Alright, let's try it. And then put this over here so there's a little less competing lines. Like right there, maybe. Yeah. And then lighten this a little bit. Alright, I gotta redo the bottom of the ribbon as well because I ended up moving the bow. Yeah, let's get the line art thickness a little more consistent. There we go. Back to the color layer for the ears. I heard a rumor that The Cure's new album is going to be coming out in the fall. Or at the very least going to get announced in the fall. Alright, so let's delete that, delete that. Yeah. Alright, so we got an ad break coming in a minute, so I'll get the document set up for the next emote here. What is this one? Number 15. Alrighty, see you guys in a few minutes. Scree scree. Scree scree, welcome back everybody.
Scree scree.
Scree scree. One of these days I'll get back to stream Tomodachi.
Yeah.
Jade's doing cute gay nyas. I don't know if you guys heard.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey Opal, welcome in, and thank you Nexus. Gotta hydrate and a stretch. Oh, big stretch. Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, actually, hold on. Yeah, I think I need to redraw that. There we go. Let's try to connect that line a little bit better. Like right around there, I think. It's a little bit too much noise in the outro there.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Monster Bomb. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing tonight? Good, about to do some stuff. How are you? I'm alright. You know, upset about what's going on Twitch today, but persevering.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow. Welcome in.
Hello.
I hope you're doing well. Was gonna ask your opinion because I know you're anti-AI. Yes, very. And, yeah, not happy about it at all. Not in the position to boycott the platform because this is a pretty important part of my business, but very disappointed that they went through with it despite the loud pushback. Confused as to who is gaining anything from this other than Amazon. And it's almost amusing how aware they are that it was a bad decision when one of the higher-ups in Twitch is straight up admitting, oh yeah, it's opt-out instead of opt-in, because if it was opt-in, nobody would opt-in. It's like, doesn't that tell you something? Wouldn't that perhaps give you insight as to what not to do? But I hope I really hope that enough people shut it off that they realize, like, how stupid it was. But unfortunately, there's a pretty large chunk of the population, and that includes in the streamer population, who don't care and who are pro-AI and don't care about how their data is being used. So, you know, that sucks. But I think people need to be loud and angry about it. And I'm encouraging people, like, you know, obviously I want you guys here. But if you leave the platform, it's understandable. But if you don't want to give your money to Twitch anymore, there are other ways to support creators where we can stick it to Twitch but still support the small creators on here. So that's where I'm at with it, because I don't think there's any good alternatives. I think every alternative offered is either already also doing shady AI stuff or is just in general a worse platform. Cough, cough, kick. Cough, cough, TikTok. You know, I don't think, like, going to YouTube is the answer, right? But it's definitely something that I'm going to keep seeing how they continue to, respond to all this AI stuff. And frankly, I don't trust that they're even not training our data, or that they didn't already scrape all our data, and that this is kind of like the asking for forgiveness after it's already done, that kind of thing. Freshly drained on that beats skies themselves through. He'll say that it's nothing new. and swear this is true. Yeah, I really think it's gross how many of these things they're doing as, they're applying it and not giving us the option to say no to it before they apply it. Instead of turning it on by default and making us turn it off after it's already been activated, they should have let us respond yes or no to whether we wanted it on our accounts or not. And then when it rolled out, that determines who is opted in and who is opted out. It's just so skeevy that how tone deaf they were to the initial pushback of it, and how fast they're like, we're gonna do it anyway. It's frustrating that at least in the States, the government bodies are ignoring citizen complaints about data centers and theft. They won't do that unless the government makes them. I mean, at the end of the day, AI is being used as a pro-fascist tool. Like, it's not just a toy. It's being used to disseminate, like, really harmful misinformation. So it's in their benefit to not have regulation on it, because they're using it for that purpose. The people who are using it nefariously are the ones in control of whether or not it gets regulated, so they have no need to regulate it, because it's working exactly as intended. So, that's why, like, I really think, like, with the direction it's gone and seeing how little regulation is being put in place to protect us, I think now more than ever, like, we really have to push back against it. Even if you're somebody who's, like, on the fence about it, I don't think we can just ignore, like, what's going on with data centers, what's going on with it being used to do really harmful stuff to real people. Like, you don't even have to care about artists to care about what people are using AI for. But you should care about artists, because our society would be a hollow shell without artists. It's so weird because there's a ton of art streamers on here who are 100% against AI, but somehow Twitch was like, this will be fine. They don't care about us. They don't care about the small VTubers. They don't care about the art streamers. They care about the top percent of streamers, the top even less than percent of streamers. They care about the ones that actually bring them new customers. They care about the ones who are selling hundreds of thousands of subs. They don't care about us. Like, they really don't. And it doesn't matter that we are the backbone of their platform. They don't see it that way, because the numbers tell them that, you know, the top 10 streamers in the world are, you know, the ones that they care about, and the rest of us are kind of a drain on their system. So I'll continue being a drain on their system. You know, I'll continue to come on here and say that they're a terrible platform and take their money. One town in the States, they ignored citizens not wanting the data center and approved it anyway. People showed up at their house pissed. Yeah. I think it's really hard to ignore how these data centers are being put in neighborhoods and are physically harmful to those around it. And I just think the people who are like, oh, well, AI's not causing any more harm than any of the other stuff. It's like, well, you should care about the other stuff, and you should care about the pervasiveness of these AI data centers being put up in areas where, like, you know, it's lower class people. But if it's not in your backyard, you can ignore it, you know? I guess that's how a lot of people see it. But yeah, unfortunately, like, we online here, like, in our Twitch communities, on Blue Sky, on Discord, whatever, like, we are kind of in a bubble compared to what, like, if you just ask anybody on the street what their thoughts on AI are, they'll be like, oh, I think it's funny, or like, oh, I like it because it writes my hard emails for me. Like, it's unfortunately, there's not as much pushback as it seems like there is. I hope that it's getting to be more, but I just fear that too many people are complacent about it. And we really need people to actually be speaking up and, you know, boycotting where they can, you know, and like I said, I can't leave this platform right now. I'm gonna look into, like, the options of, like, multi-streaming to Picardo, for example, but I'm not gonna be leaving anytime soon. It's just, it's really upsetting to say how it's being used and how few people seem angry about it. And those of us that are angry about it, it's like, we're not counted. Our thoughts and opinions appear to not matter. I had a dude in high school use AI for a debate and he forgot to remove the prompt, so he just read the full thing confident. That's the thing that scares me about seeing people who have decided to offload all of their hard work and thinking to AI. I just don't understand how they don't even have the effort to do a 30-second quality control check. And just how many things come out with, like, all of the telltale signs that it was AI, whether it be the prompt is visible, or the watermark is there, or, you know, the generated image has 6 fingers. Like, I just don't understand how they could be so lazy. Overstimulated, low on spoons, and low energy. Gonna head to bed. Yeah, good night, Astra. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. I hope that the rest does you well. But catch some good Z's. And I'll catch you soon. One of my friends had an AI bro come into their art stream and had the balls to ask, why don't you use AI? It's faster and better. Yeah. I still think about, I had to go to a court hearing for a credit card debt situation. It's a long story. I got stuck with credit card debt that I shouldn't have had. But when I told the judge, like, why my income was, like, kind of low and stuff, and I said, like, I'm a freelance artist and it's inconsistent, he's like, oh, well, you should just use AI. Like, you'll make more money if you use AI. And I just still think about, like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, a judge said that to me. Yeah. I was like, no, I'd actually rather be fighting for scraps and making real art than selling out, thank you. I could do their job better. Yeah, like nobody's safe. Like, all these people are like, tee-hee, use AI, it's easier. But when it comes for their job, they're gonna be awfully silent, aren't they?
It's really funny because, like, the biggest class to be pushing it is, like, middle management and above.
Yeah.
And those groups of careers do so little. Like, they do, like, timesheet organization, like, stuff that could be fed into an AI really easily.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna come for them. And, you know, it comes for other jobs, and then they go, oh, wait, this kind of sucks. Like, it came for taking orders at Taco Bell, and they had to go, oh, shit, this was a disaster. we need our humans back. But if you cut out a lot of middle management and, like, executive suite positions, not even replace them with AI, just cut them out, a lot of companies are going to run the exact same way.
Mm-hmm. People in medical fields think they're safe, but AI could easily take a GP's job. Yeah. Also, what happened to all the people who were like, oh, like, everyone should just get a job, go down to McDonald's and apply. It's like, what are we supposed to do when McDonald's is, like, automating and all of these entry-level jobs have decided that, you know, AI can do a shitty job and, you know, like, there's gonna be nothing left if it keeps up. But the thing is, the AI sucks at replacing these jobs. Like, consistently. I hate those drive-through AIs. I go inside to order 100% of the time. Yeah, like, we sit there, like, I'll go through the drive-through with Jade's mom, and she'll just be like, talk to a real person. Like, we don't want to put the order in with AI. It's just really, every implementation of it is just so tone deaf to what people actually want. But, like, not enough people are angry about it. I'm so mad because I'm so close to affiliate, but now I'm just like, do I really want to be on this platform with the AI bullshit? I get it. You know, especially if you haven't put all your eggs in this basket yet, like, you might have the chance to try somewhere else, but there's not a lot of good alternatives right now, because your alternatives are either going other places that have AI, other places that have other issues, like Kick's issues with its, like, racists and shit, or a platform that is so new that you don't even know if they might eventually, like, maybe their stance is no AI currently, but there's no reason to trust that somewhere won't just eventually cave in and start doing it too. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's just, it's on almost every platform. It's kind of impossible to avoid, but I stick to the platforms that you can turn it off. So, like, you know, choosing DuckDuckGo over Google for searching, because yeah, DuckDuckGo does also do AI, but they do it differently. They don't train your data, and you can shut it off and actually have it truly shut off. At this point, if you don't want to interact with it at all, you have to go live in the woods. Yeah, like, the best you can do is just, like, avoid using ChatGPT, avoid using AI prompts, don't use generated stuff, don't participate in, like, those trendy things that go around that's like, oh, what if you were drawn in the Studio Ghibli style? Like, all that kind of slop bullshit. And if you do remain on Twitch and you want to support streamers, I would say, if a streamer hasn't already made an alternative way to get money, like a Ko-fi, encourage them to. Tell them, hey, like, instead of subscribing to you, I would give you like $5 on, you know, a Ko-fi type platform. And we can try to, you know, make Twitch make less money while still not destroying our communities that we've spent so long building up. Because the thing is, if I go to another website and I stop being here, not that many people will follow. You know, so it's just really hard to want to give up that sense of community that I've, you know, been building for years. You know, like, I'll have, like, a few of, like, the people who are at every stream, yeah, they'd be willing to make a new account on a new website, but a lot of more casual people won't. You know, the casual lurkers, the people who come in with a raid and then just chill, like, you know, they're all important too, but, you know, I just don't want to get lost in the shuffle, because there's not really an agreed upon safe haven. And, like, I kind of feel burnt, because we all left Twitter to go to Blue Sky, and we're like, yeah, Blue Sky, this is like it when Twitter was good, and then they immediately started doing the vibe coding and transphobic moderation, and it's just like, there's no safe haven anymore. There really isn't. Sooner or later, all these platforms, either the good ones go out of business because they're just not monetarily sustainable, or the ones that you think look good actually just start doing the evil shit, but try to do it more undercover. I have a script running on my work computer that feeds false information to AI. God bless the people poisoning AI databases. You guys are doing great work. Hi, Kato, but hey, Kato, thank you for the raid last night. I'm so sorry you called me right after I raided out, but I do appreciate it, so I just wanted to give you a little shout out for that. If John Fenman were a website, don't remind me of that clown. That absolute buffoon. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch kiwi. Hello, hello. No, you're good, Kato. It was literally like 10 seconds after the raid went out, so it's understandable. But I hope you had a good stream last night. Wait, I don't need to leave this. I have a reference. There we go. Let's see. Reference. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Sorry, Deftones, I don't need screaming in my ear right now. Hi, Paracosm, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm alright. Angry about Twitch AI bullshit today, but besides that, you know, hanging in there. I was talking to my mother about AI and how it's doing harm not only to the creative industry, but to local communities, and her reaction was so infuriating. It was indifference. So she's a Trumper, so she gets all fussy and hyped up over things that don't matter, but then something that's hurting her own community, she's indifferent. That's the thing, like, people are just, like, they are in a daze. Like, they are completely brainwashed, just straight up. And it is just sad how few people are actually, like, angry and being proactive about speaking up against AI, you know, boycotting the things that need to be boycotted, etc. Yeah, AI, like, they are desperate to make AI appear profitable. It's basically, there's almost no company that is not at a loss right now with AI, but they are pushing it because they're so desperate to justify the investment that they made. And they're willing to lie, and they're willing to, you know, push it in places it doesn't need to be. Yeah, the sunken cost, exactly. That's not quite the phrase. I think that's not quite it.
No, that's right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, Grim. How you doing? There's that teehee. How's everyone tonight? We're doing all right. Just making more progress on this big batch of emotes. We're moving on to emote number 16. Now most of them are ready for shading. I do need to go back and add the accessories to the hat, but I kind of want to do that all together. I did a couple of them, but it's a little intimidating doing this many emotes at once and wanting to make sure it's all consistent. I'm chilling, did some OC art since I have done nothing but work today. I made my friends sad by sharing OC backstories. Oh man. That is the way. Can't wait till I can buy a little patch of wooden land, slap down a pre-built tiny house, and live like a hermit. As long as you got that good Wi-Fi connection, right? I don't know. Some days I'm like ready to unplug from the internet altogether, but I don't think I could. You love the emotes? Doing great, thank you. I'm trying my best. Living in a shed, kind of like a tiny home. There you go. Me and Jade are just basement gremlins who barely get out. That's how we stick it to capitalism.
Yeah.
Well, of course, Wi-Fi. I said hermit, not complete psycho. Yeah, you gotta have a stable Wi-Fi connection and then like a nice stereo. You can get all your music still. But yeah, despite the horrors in the world, we must persist. That is the big mood. Working on a height chart for OCs? Yeah, go ahead. Remove the last character due to potential trigger warnings. Oh, this is looking great. Man, your line work is something to envy. I love the height differences. I love that we got tall, slightly less tall, and then we got the very short one. I like all these the horns and tails too. And the different different shapes for they all have the long ears, but some of them droop up. Some of them stick up and some of them droop down. It's good shit. It's good shit. Good night, Monster Bomb. Glad you like it. Those little details are my favorite to draw. Yeah. There's no humans in my universe because I find them boring. Hence all the pointy ears. You're real for that. Yeah, I don't think I have any, like, regular human OCs at the moment. The alt of everyone's a little gay, everyone's a little elven. Now here's the thing. Por qué no los dos? Little gay and little elven. That's the ideal combo. The choice of being in the VTuber space. Well, it's good. Like, how many, like, human VTubers do you know? Like, I'm sure they exist, but, like, very rare. Very, very rare. I comment on that when I draw my Stinko Pops, too, because, like, it's so rare that I draw, like, human ears. And so whatever I do, it's like, oh, it's like a special event. You know, one. Yeah, I mean, one or three compared to the dozens, if not hundreds, that y'all might be following, like, it's just funny to think about. I mean, I can think of one VTuber who they started as not a human, but then they changed to be a human in a mascot suit, so now they kind of have two VTubers. But, like, it's like goblins and demons and angels and furries all the way down for the most part. Even the folks I know who do IRL streams and VTubing have mystical VTuber OCs. Yeah, it's fun. It's a really cool space to be able to explore and have little to no limitations. Hi Witchy, how you doing? One human I know used to be a fish person, but decided to go human for representation. So that's cool. I like that. You know, no disrespect to any human VTubers out there. I'm just it's amusing to think of like how rare a breed they are. You know, even those of us where our avatar is pretty similar to us IRL, like, I think, like, Basil Boost has talked about how, like, their avatar is not that dissimilar to them, and, like, I've mentioned, like, I'm not really all that different from my bat.
You're so purple.
I'm a little less purple in real life.
No, you're more purple.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love coming back to no disrespect to any human VTubers out there. You're doing alright? Dyed hair for Halloween season? Ooh, what color? Tell me more. My character was human, then vampire, and now cat. Your ears are just a little bit smaller. Just a teensy bit. Just a smidge. Jade is as green as she looks on screen, though. I can assure you of that.
That's true.
Yeah. Swish Wife 10-pack. Red and black. That is a great combo. Oh, what am I in the mood for? Yeah, I'll listen to Big Japan by Alphaville. Yeah, the Sing the Sorrow color palette, let's go. I dreamed I dyed my hair last night, might be a sign. I gotta re-dye mine before October, because I'm going to an AFI concert in October, and I want to, make sure my hair is fresh for it. And my hair's actually not too faded right now. It's, like, holding up pretty well. My bangs are starting to get a little bit faded, but it's held up pretty good this time around. But my roots are starting to grow in. So, by next month, I'll probably need to think about re-dyeing it. I hope they play that one song you want to hear. Ugh, there's too many. There's too many to list, dude. I mean, there's a lot of songs that are on my wish list of, like, songs I want to hear AFI perform before I die, but there's some more than others would, like, make me cry. Like, if they... Can you imagine if they kicked off tour and they just decided to, like, play one of the Crash Love B-sides for the first time ever after 20 years? Almost 20 years? Like, I think I would actually pass out on the spot. Need a haircut desperately. Gotta wait to see my stylist. Only know how to cut one style. I could probably use a trip to a salon at some point just to even things out, because I've been chopping my own hair for a while now, and I don't think I'm the best at it.
Covered with scorpions.
Oh,
Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions! Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously
And hi, Thespian.
cheesy.
How y'all doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, get those Cheetos in. Doing okay, how about you? I'm also doing okay. Very tired from yesterday. Well, I hope you're having a nice, relaxing evening then. Oh, you're back in Japan. Okay, let's get our reference emote. Let's see, we're over here. Working on this one gets us past the halfway point on line art and flat colors, so that's exciting. Had to go grocery shopping a little earlier. Walmart's overstimulated. I understand. Oh my god. I have to avoid Walmart these days. Especially like our local one just like is not it. Like it's not a super center and it's pretty run down. There was actually just a shooting there like last week. So It's not my favorite place to go. But I had a grocery trip today. We went to Acme, we went to Lidl, and then I got dinner at Wendy's and also stopped at Wawa. And I tried their strawberry refresher with oat milk. Yeah, bright ass lights. Yeah, our Walmart near here is like run down and also crowded as hell. So like it gives me anxiety being around that many people trying to get around an aisle. I feel that I go to Japanese shopping centers rarely because they're always so overstimulating. You went to Wawa? You? That's so wild and unexpected. No, but listen, I didn't get a coffee. That's crazy, right? I got a new drink. It was a big day for me.
Do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
See, no coffee's wild. That's what I'm saying. I walked in and they were advertising $3 any size refreshers, and they had this strawberry blush oat milk refresher. I was like, that sounds good. So I got it. I've never actually got their refreshers before. Music playing overall in the center, individual video ads with noise, music at individual stores with announcements on top. Oof. Oof. Yeah. That's too much. And the thing is, like, even if you try to, like, wear headphones and listen to music, that brings a whole different layer of anxiety. Because, like, what if somebody tries to get your attention and you don't hear them? Or, like, what if, like, alarms go off and you don't notice because you've got your noise-canceling headphones on, you know? Had a good sleep last night? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I was up pretty late, and I was a little slow getting out of bed, but I didn't have to take a nap this afternoon, which is big. Big news for me these past couple weeks with the fatigue.
Huge if true.
Huge if true. I actually had a dream about the upcoming AFI concert, so that's gonna start happening. That always happens in the lead up to a show. I start having like anxiety dreams about like trying to get a good spot on the floor and trying to get there in time. How many days until the show? I have a 58 days.
I legit forgot you were going to a concert in October.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh yeah.
Yep. Going with Raven and Amari.
Yeah.
We got our hotel room and everything.
Yeah.
Fatigue's been awful because of the heat. It's been 90 plus every day. Yeah, I'm very excited that we're approaching the end of summer. Like, and we still got like probably over a month till the temperatures start cooling off, but I just need it to be fall. I need it to be Halloween season. Believe it or not, I'm gonna skip that track. Grew up in the tropics, so I thought everyone was just always tired. Then I experienced real seasons and real autumn, and I realized I hate summer. Getting ready to decorate the home for spooky time. Let's go! Yeah, I saw pumpkin spice has hit the stores. It feels like it's a little early this year, but I'm not gonna complain. Saw some fall decor at the dollar store. I'll have to go because I broke one of my favorite bat themed tumblers earlier this year that fell out of a cabinet and cracked on the floor. So I kind of want to see if I can find another bat themed cup to replace it. Decorating for the first time? That's awesome. I don't decorate anymore, unfortunately, but I have my Monster High dolls that keep me company year-round, at least. But I hope you guys have fun decorating. Hi, Neil. Yeah, we're talking about it. Spooktober. Spooky season is upon us. Must be the season of the witch. I'll have to dust off the Halloween playlist, maybe see if I can add some more stuff to it. But yeah, I started putting together my list of movies I hope to watch this season. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna watch the ones that aren't on streaming. But, I've got a list going already. So, if you're in the Discord server, I haven't been doing a lot of movie nights in recent months, but I'm gonna be bringing it back. Spooky season always kind of kicks me in gear, because I want to, you know, watch a bunch of stuff to celebrate the season, since I don't do a lot of other stuff. So, if you like spooky movies, stay tuned. If you're familiar, I recommend the All Hallows EP. Damn, that sounds underground. Never heard of it. It's been nice actually making this place feel like home. It's our first time having our own place because we moved out from wife's parents' place mid-2025, but didn't decorate it because we were moving to Canada, and then didn't decorate into Canada because we were moving back. I got you, I got you. If you want to watch an Indian movie with subtitles, watch Satan? Haven't heard of it. Movies are my favorite way to spend cozy autumn nights. Well, I've got an ad break coming up here, but maybe when I come back from ad break, I can go through my list that I've got with y'all and see if you guys have any recommendations. Because I try to do like 2 movies a week for all of September and October. Honestly, I should start soon if I want to stay on top of it. But I try to do about 2 movies a week. Maybe a little bit more. It really depends. Like, if we do a double feature, then I, you know, might do 3. Let's skip that. You love the OG Exorcist? I haven't seen that one still. It's been on my watch list for a while, but I've never seen it. Alright, guys, I will see you in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back, everybody. Took a little bit extra, grabbed me and Jade some grapes. Gonna bring that over here.
Grapes.
Grapes. Wait, do you got ads about data centers? What? Oh my god. So that's what they're saying? They're saying it funds taxes? Whatever. Okay. God, I'm so angry about that.
You know what else funds taxes? What? What did I mean by that?
What did she mean by that?
What the fuck is my deal, Char?
It was taking the angle that taxes from Carolina data centers fund Congress, which sure is an angle. Yeah, and that's what our Twitch viewers need to know. All right. They're trying to push data centers over here with the same reasoning. It's not working. The people in my city are pissed. More people need to be angry about it, truly. Hi, dude. How you doing?
Can I talk about a dumb thing I just read?
Sure.
It's not offensive or political or hellscape world, so it's actually just fun. There's a show on Amazon called Reacher, which is just kind of your typical like big muscly dude who used to be in like the military or whatever, beats up like terrorists and criminals. But there's a lot of discourse around it because he's very big and like jacked. And so many people complain about the show going like, it's just so stupid and unrealistic that so many people would just constantly be throwing themselves at this giant guy and getting their asses kicked. Which has led a bunch of actually large jacked dudes to be replying online being like, no, I'm big and muscular, and people are always wanting to fight me just because I'm big and muscular. Like, this is the most accurate part of this show.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why does that happen so often? I feel like it's happening more. I'm just getting like strokes on the canvas that I don't mean to have. Like my hand is like, my hand laying on the screen is making lines appear. To make it so fingers can't be used to make strokes? Definitely not. I don't have that setting shut off entirely. Maybe I should. Let's see. Advanced cursor settings? No. No, I'm not seeing where this is. Not pressure and smoothing. I don't know. I think, like, I don't know if it's like a hole in my glove or it's just somehow the... No, because, yeah, sometimes the glove is, like, counting as a stroke, so... I don't know if it's because my glove is getting worn out or what. Preferences, gesture controls... General? Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. There we go. Do you know when Halloween stickers will open and how much will they be? So they are always open, actually. They, as well as any other seasonal Stinko Pop, they are just under the regular Stinko Pop listing. I usually open up like a couple slots for like guaranteed delivery, and I'm a little uncertain of how many I'll be able to deliver for sure in October because of my queue, but now would be the best time if anybody wants a Halloween Stinko and they want to get it in October. Now would be the best time to put the order in. I think I only have like one other person who has for sure said they're getting one this year, but I don't have any orders for any yet. Yeah, I know a lot of artists do hide their seasonal stuff. That's just something I decided to not do. Now, sometimes I'll run sales to be like, hey, like, it's Halloween season, I'm doing 20% off or whatever, but that's when I have, like, the space in my queue to be able to justify a sale. And I just am not caught up where I want to be with my commissions right now, so I'm definitely, like, accepting them, but I'm not sure how many I'll be able to take for guaranteed delivery. Last year, I think I took 5 for guaranteed delivery, but that might be a little bit much for this year. But, like, it stinks because, like, the Halloween Stinko Pops is, like, one of the constants in my art life. To the point that, like, the first year I was doing Stinko Pop, before I even announced I was doing the Halloween one, someone was in my DMs being like, can I order a Halloween Stinko? I'm like, how'd you know? How'd you know I was gonna do this? Catching up on chat.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's not separate from the main Stinko listing, no. So the only ones that are separate from the main Stinko listing are the Neon Knights and the Frankenfriends fusions, because those cost a little bit more. But Stinko Pop and any regular seasonal things, so summer, winter, spring, and Halloween, those all are like the same base price. You know, if you want me to weigh in at all on the school, I would say waiting because a reading told you it would be X amount of time. Like, you are ultimately in the one with the power in, like, what happens in your life. So, like, you don't have to sit around waiting for something to come to you. You can take, you know, control of that and be the one to kind of initiate it when you're ready. And also, speaking as someone who, like, had a crush on a friend and like, you know, confessed to them and they didn't reciprocate, it didn't ruin our friendship at all. Now, different people, you know, will react differently, of course, but I think, like, that's often the main fear is, like, if you're friends with somebody, it's like, you don't want to come between that, but I don't think that would be a concern. So, you know, I would say whenever you feel ready, at the very least, if you haven't caught up in a while, at least start by catching up and see what develops from there. See how it responds to how you're feeling. You know, you don't have to, like, you don't gotta charge right in, you know? But most, like, it's super normal and healthy to reach out to someone, be like, hey, it's been a while, how you been? And kind of just, like, see what happens, you know? That one fell through, Trevor. Did you meet anyone after that? Don't keep us in suspense. Yeah, the one who I had a crush on for 3 years, and we kept on being too afraid to confess to each other, and then we did, and it was mutual, but then we couldn't do anything about it. Hi, raiders! Welcome in! It's a spooky raid, let's go! Hi Luna, hi Raiders, welcome in everyone. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChart, my pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hello, I'm wife. I'm green. Slimy Jade.
She's wife and she's green. That's all you need to know.
It's true. And I'm dancing.
Yeah.
Ooh, they need to know something else.
What's that?
I'm eating grapes.
Yeah, we're both eating grapes.
Yeah.
Luxurious.
We love fruit.
But, what were you guys up to? I think I saw special events. Ooh, what kind of special event were you doing? What were you up to? Would love to hear about how stream went. If you do need to get going, though, if you need a raid and run, raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. Oh, it was your debut! Happy debut! Could I perhaps perchance ask to see what your model looks like? Do you have, like, a PNG handy or, like, a little video? She's green, she's slimy, and she's eating grapes. Gotta love her.
Yeah.
That's what the people say.
Thanks, the people. I'll even give them a nya for free. Nya.
Yeah, her elemental power is green.
It's true.
You love the happy dancing raid chart? It's actually the same as Jade's dancing right now. It's from the same artist. So that's by Purple Fishbones. So let me give her a shout out. As far as I'm aware, she has them open for commission on her Ko-fi if anybody wants a cute little dancing gremlin. I think she calls them Gremlin Jam.
That's a good name.
Yeah. But, whoa, another raid! Hi, Charcuterie! Hi, Raiders! Hello, welcome in, everybody! I know most of you are probably familiar faces, but if anybody is new here, my name is TrashBatChar, my pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hi, I'm Slimy Jade. I'm green and eating grapes. This is all you need to know about me.
And your wife? Hello?
You already said that.
Oh, well, you could say it again.
I'm wife.
Your double wife.
Dangerously
Double wife up on a
cheesy.
Tuesday? On
Yeah.
a Wednesday? Tuesday and a Wednesday.
But, for those of you just coming in with either of the raids, I am working on emotes tonight, so we are working on a batch of 30 emotes for Astra Sinclair. I'm currently doing the line art in flat colors, and we're on emote 16 out of 30. And then once those are all lined and flatted, we are gonna go and shade them all in the end. So, I'm gonna be working on these for a few streams, probably for the next, like, week or two. She's wife, and she's wife. Gotta love her.
Yeah. That's what the people say.
Yeah.
Oh, Troy,
Yeah,
I have
look-
big news for you.
What's up?
We got the recipe for foundation in Photopia today.
Excellent. Okay, we've got art tax, courtesy of Luna's re-debut with the full body art. You've got, like, the Halloween vibes. I love it.
Hell yeah.
The orange, the green. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, this is phenomenal. I hope you had a great debut. I hope everyone had fun. Hope you guys are having a good night. Yeah, we are. Double wifing's the best way to have wife. Hold on. I can double wife. Oh gosh, she's so big. I forgot. I forgot she was big from being the Jackbox sensor bar.
I'm big for an amazing reason.
Yeah. There you go. Double wife. Jade jumps. I legitimately, it made me jump a little bit. I wasn't expecting.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Not even just on stream, I just mean in general.
It was lovely. I'm definitely gonna have to lurk and hunt a restroom. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Luna. Thank you so much for raiding into us. But enjoy the rest of your night. There we go. Double wife. It's gonna be one of those streams where we keep on adding new wife every like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Redeem for put another Jade on the stream. Grim wants little Jade to dance on big Jade.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's good content.
It's like you're riding yourself.
Yeah.
The people need it. They need Slimy Jade on Slimy Jade content.
Get the drawing.
I don't have to draw. It's happening live in media.
Alright, well, any artist out there, you can make Slimy Jade on Slimy Jade content happen. The power is yours.
Oh yeah, don't threaten these people with a good time. We have a lot of artists in chat.
Yeah, I know. It's called hoping.
Yeah.
Leaning in close to the mic. I am not kidding around.
Super sleepy, so gonna call it a night. Yeah, it is 1 a.m. here already.
Night Char.
But get some good sleep, Char. Thank you for raiding. Always good to see you.
Our 3-year mutual crush.
Yeah,
We were fools.
we were.
Making OCs to make them smooch because we couldn't smooch each other yet. Our love was forbidden by the magistrate. What did she mean by that?
Haven't heard this song in years. Well, here it is.
Oh yeah, Jimmy World.
Yeah. It just takes some time, little finger in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Alright, alright. I learned that one of the guys who was an engineer on this album did sing the Sorrow for AFI as well. Luke, what's his face? I watched some interview with him. It just takes some time, little finger in the middle of the ride. Yeah, I gotta remember to draw the tears before I forget.
Got the great birds.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kaji, welcome in. Grabbing your daily before you forget? Yeah! Hope you're having a good day. It's gotten much better, to say the least. That's good. I'm glad that it's, you know, better now than it was. Mm. that layer back on. Gonna try to sleep early tonight. I know I need to sleep when my body says nah. That's real. Never-ending struggle, and we'll grumble about it always. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Vilespec. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah. I wonder if I should put the arm behind the hair, now that I'm kind of looking at it. Let's see. It'd be a little bit difficult to do. I could always wait till it's shaded and then do a lasso tool on the hair region. Let's see, if I bring this up here, invert, I don't need any of that. Maybe just this part. Let's see, get rid of that one. Reference. Let's see. Yeah, I think maybe we're gonna put the hair in front of the arm here. Hi, Slurple how you doing? Twashbat Chob. It's hard doing the Uwu language trying to say my name. Chow. Chow.
Flashback Shaw. Flashback Chubu.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zeta. Also, Vash, I don't know if I said hi to you when you came in, but I hope you're doing well, Vash. Twashbat Chaw and Swimey Jade. Cute emote, thank you. I am doing a batch of 30 emotes for Astra here. This is emote number 16. I haven't shaded any of them yet, but I'm going and doing line art and flat colors. Whoops. Turn off the reference layer. There we go. So invert. Reference. Loop. 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 I did do some of Ash's emotes. Would a small canine char be a chihuahua? Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes, you win. With the Wawa pun, absolutely. 16 out of 30 is a hell of a lot more than the last time I saw, and they all look good. Thank you. Yeah, you can see the previews of the ones that we have basically ready for shading. Now, if I'm powerful enough, I'm gonna get 2 more done tonight, but we shall see. I'm about 3.5 hours in right now, so I'm going a little slower tonight, I feel. Wait, no, because I'm on my 4th. Okay, yeah. So it's taking about like 45 to 55 minutes per emote to get the lines and flats done. Now, I do have to go back and add the goggles and the bow to some of the hats, but besides that, I think that this is kind of the longest part, is getting the line art and flats ready, and then like the shading will kind of be like bada bing, bada boom, you know? You're moving so fast, I'm impressed. I'm glad people think I'm moving fast. I feel like I could be faster. But hey, I'll take it. I love how genuinely unique each one is. I know that's a lot of work, but it's looking good. Well, you know, I can't take all the credit because I do use emote bases, and I like to be transparent about that. But some of them are more true to the letter of the base than others. And of course, I'll make edits based on ideas that Astra has as well. And we have a mix of between sometimes Astra has the eyes covered with the bangs, and sometimes they have the bangs shorter so that you can see their eyes in their glasses. So I tried to get like a nice mix of both. You generally tend to see Astra without the eyes visible, so this is how you tend to see them, but I think that with the eyes, it really adds to some of the expressions, and it's really good because you get the heterochromia, you get the cute glasses, so I like having a mix. And we've got some really silly faces too, which is always fun.
I like this one we're working on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just falls to the ground in a puddle of tears. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need one like this. I need one that has the energy of that SpongeBob storyboard that Amari sent me the other week that I haven't stopped thinking about. Where SpongeBob is crying and it just falls on his ass and starts sobbing. And Patrick's just watching. Hi, Iona. You still draw all the lines and shape them to the character, and then, like you said, adding the details truly is impressive. Well, shucks. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you definitely make these bases unique and your own.
Yeah.
You're such a talented lord.
Wow. What is this? Why are we ganging up on me?
You know why?
Why?
I'm about to tell you why in the chat.
Grim says, I do think a lot of folks that use bases have their emotes coming out samey. At a glance, these are distinctive and expressive. I think there's skill involved in making emote batches unique and expressive. That is me sipping soup.
Yeah.
There I am.
That's why you deserve all the love and soup. You deserve so much soup.
I almost forgot why I opened this emote in particular. It's because I needed to get the charm for the hat.
I thought you just opened it because it's really good.
It's a good one. Yeah, I kind of like, I opened it, then I looked away and forgot, and then I looked back, I'm like, why am I on this one? Because not all of them, like, most of them are pretty cropped, but sometimes you get this charm hanging off of the end of the one hat. Thank you for the lurk, Ryuko. Speaking of soup, actually, in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna be doing a couple of charity streams as part of Souptember, which is a charity event run by Redria64 and her stream group, the cool gamer retirement home. So they're doing a raid train for the whole weekend in like the first week of September. So I signed up for a couple slots. And I'm going to be playing games that involve cooking to some degree. I have a couple options that I'm thinking of. I have to do a little bit of testing on some of them. But Option number 1, I was thinking we all get together and we cook in RuneScape. We, like, cook pies or something. Option number 2 is I have a game that I was actually given for free by the developer called Cats and Cups, which is a cafe simulator for, like, cute little cat people. And you run a little, like, coffee shop and you cook croissants. And then the other one that I thought of was the Papa Louie games, the food making ones, like Papa's Hot Doggeria or Papa's Scooperia. There's like the milkshake one, the donut one, the grilled cheese one. I talked about doing the hot dog one specifically, and maybe me and Jade could do it competitively and see who can make the most hot dogs or who can make the best hot dogs, because it's based on quality.
You're gonna win.
No. You're so powerful.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
There's so many of them. Yeah.
They've been making them for 20 years.
Jeez, that long?
One just came out this year.
Wow.
Papa's Mocharia Deluxe.
Okay. Thank you guys for the lurks. Thank you, Chicken Channel. Yeah, I've only played a few of them. I know I used to play the hot dog one and I used to play the donut one. They're the only two I really remember putting anything more than a couple of days in-game effort into. But I like occasionally remember they exist and I go and I look one up and I click on a random one and I play it for like 10 minutes and then I'm like, I'm good. But that's like a browser game, so like I feel like I could stream that. You're obsessed with the ice cream one, unsurprisingly. But, so those are the 3 options that I'm thinking of right now. So, you guys let me know if anyone sounds more interesting than another. But I do have 2 stream slots, so, you know, we can do multiple. I think I also own, like, Plate Up or Overcooked 2. I forget which. It might be Overcooked. So that's another option. Your favorite one growing up was the hot dog one? Yeah, I think I played the hot dog one the most. Overcooked is stressful. Meanwhile, Paracons is like, I love Overcooked. I've never played it, so I'd probably be terrible at it, not gonna lie. Have I ever played Cook Serve Delicious? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I have a copy of one of the games because of a Humble Bundle. So I think it might be the second one. But I've never played it.
You have access to the first 2 games.
Oh, there you go.
In fact, I think you have the access to the first 3 games if you go by the PlayStation.
Oh, yeah?
Like, not mistaken.
I never played it either. I have just watched streams. I always get overwhelmed and leave, but I'd at least try to watch for you. Aw, shucks. Cook Serve Delicious 3 has one of my favorite soundtracks. Noted. That's coming from a musician, so... Alright. Alright, where's my hat sketch layer? There it is. It's my go-to music for when I'm cooking, girl. Hold up, Jonas. Hold up. We all saw it. We all saw what you typed.
I mean, it's still there.
Jonas having girl dinner confirmed.
Hey, it's not cannibalism because Jonas is water.
Yeah. If I'm being asked TF2 or Overwatch, I've never played either. Whack! There we go. Alright, did I... No, I didn't grab a reference that has the color of the goggles, so let me grab that. I was like, this sounds like video game music, and then I realized, yeah, that was I think that was a Deltarune. We got a request for the Discord link. Yes, let me get that for you. The Discord is 18 plus, just like to mention that up front. And once you join, a mod will give you access to the full server pretty shortly after. But, you know, read the rules. Make sure everything's good to go there. The emotes are looking awesome. Thank you, Rad. I'm doing my best. I'm on pace. I'm working at about the pace that I've been expecting to. So looks like we're gonna be doing this one next, which is another one that actually doesn't have their hat, because we decided to go hatless so that we could have the little swirly confused effect like we have on this reference emote.
I did the thing, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see, and I noticed that I drew this wrong again, so we gotta make this face the correct way. Yeah, I think if I can get 2 more done tonight, I think we're on pace for 2 more sessions of drawing to, get us to be ready for shading. So my goal was to have these ready for shading by the end of the weekend, so if I can get 2 more streams done of progress and be pretty consistent, that's looking pretty probable. I was not as productive as I would have liked to have been last week, unfortunately. But I'm hoping I'm gonna be a little less struggling with the fatigue that I've been dealing with. And in between the emotes, I've been working on Amari's redesign. So you guys might get to see some of that. I haven't worked on it since, did I stream last night? Yeah, I streamed last night. Yeah. So I haven't made any progress on it since last night, but I can flash it on screen if anybody is curious and hasn't seen the progress on it yet. So this is where we're at with Amari's redesign. Let me show the old design in comparison. Get out of here, naked Amari. They went streaking. So this one here, you can see what has the bunny ears, the shorter horns, and 3 eyes. And so that's a lot of what we've been doing for a while, but we're working on the redesign. So we're changing from bunny to a possum. We added more eyes. We added a few more eyes. So there's 5 on the face now. Added some extra asymmetry. Eyes on the palms. Chest cavity full of eyes. And then we got some on the wings as well. And we got the big opossum tail. This is still a work in progress. We're going to be messing with some things. Like, one thing that was mentioned, which I guess I can do while I'm here. Oh god, they look so naked without their, their face scars. But I need to, rearrange them to try the thing that we're going to do. So, Amari had the idea of doing facial scars that go like this. That way their jaw can unhinge.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now, I guess I could leave it like there. That's so cool and super detailed. I adore the open chest cavity. Yeah, so before there was a scar right there in the center of the chest, and there is also, I mean, here, I think I can show, because I don't have, like, nips out. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the hairs covering it? So, the heart patch and the scar running down the center of the body was there before, but I decided to open up the chest cavity a little bit so we could play with, like, what's inside of there. We talked about maybe doing, like, monster teeth, but, I ended up filling with eyeballs, and they actually dug it, so we're sticking with the eyeball cavity. They say that, like, they can place the eyeballs places to spy on people. But, in terms of the mouth scar, I don't know if it's a little too much with the, because they added an extra patch area, because it used to just be the line going down the center, like that, like, kind of S-bend, but I added a extra chunk of a slightly darker purple. So I don't know if this is too much. I hope it's not. Hold on. Get out of here, naked Amari, words I will never say. Decided to open up the chest cavity a little to play around with what's inside there. Yowza, that's a horror line out of context. Para, I would say feel free to ask Amari, because, you know, we're actually not going to be formally debuting the redesign till October, I think. So it's still cooking right now. So there might still be changes yet to come. This is all still tentative right now. But I do like how it's coming along so far. But they have given me permission to show progress. They've also been excited for me to work on it on stream. But at this point, I gotta do some outfit research, because I'm not happy with the boots. I kind of want to do something more striking, instead of just slapping buckles on there and calling it a day. But, they wanted like a unitard, like a one piece, and I ended up adding the skirt and having this little, like, paunch window here, because I thought it looked cool. I like a boot.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Rat Queen. Welcome in. Are the other PNG tubers working today? Yeah, the redeem should be open. Let me say. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, I'm actually just using Fujitech today, so it's a perfectly fine time to redeem a PNG tuber. I was too lazy to set up my camera. Rat Boy. Here, last Rat Boy redeem, we did purple Rat Boy, so we're gonna do pink Rat Boy today. Yeah, because one of you tried to redeem Rat Boy last night, and Fujitech broke at that exact moment. But it seems to be stable tonight. Yeah, Ghoul was the one, yeah. Well, there you go, Ghoul. Now you get some Rat Boy content and you didn't have to pay. Want to ask just in case? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Fujitech last night, but that happens every now and then. Ghoul, you're not cursed. It's the scorpions you keep bringing. You keep saying, "Whoa, a plague of scorpions upon ye," and expecting nothing bad to happen? So that's what they meant when they chanted, "Free Rat Boy!" Pharaoh's curse, more like Mummy's curse.
The Mummy's curse.
I meant to make that a redeem, and I never finished making it a redeem. And maybe I should do it. If you guys aren't familiar, let me see if I can pull it up. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Let's see, it should be in my
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
Hold on, I seem to have misplaced my draw from memory canvas. Is it in? Oh, okay, I moved it to Sketches Doodles. Wait, okay, there it is actually. This is Mummy's Curse. This is my draw from memory of a very terrible Monster High doll.
What do you mean very terrible?
It's terrible. It's so bad and terrible and horrible. No good. Very bad.
What's their name again?
Sandy.
Sandy
Denial.
Yeah.
So, there you go. They're trying to escape. Oh no! Ah! If there's a Mummy's curse, is there a Daddy's curse? I don't have to answer that. You've been daddied by all the dudes who want a dad. Let's see, I think I want this one to be, like, reversed. Like that. You looked it up? Oh, you looked up the Mommy's Curse. You like my version better? That's so sweet. It's terrible still. But the original one is really fucking terrible. There is a clip, so last summer when me and Jade did our Monster High tier list stream series, when we were doing the Generation 2 Monster High dolls, I went to pull up the image that had Sandy Denial, but my model's wing ended up blocking it, and I forgot that it was there. And then I went to zoom in, and I was jump scared by the existence of that thing. Like, I knew it was coming. I'd already, like, you know, I downloaded all the images, so I knew what all the dolls looked like. But, like, I managed to hide it and lull myself into a false sense of security. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, I forgot. You're never ready for the Mummy's Curse. Nobody's ready for Sandy Denial.
I wonder where they are.
You didn't hide them, did you? Jade? Did you hide Mummy's Curse and not tell me? Jade. Jade Dog Girl Slimy. That's your legal name.
Bark, bark, meow. I don't know, Char. What do you think?
You have the smuggest tone right now?
Yeah.
How long ago? How long ago?
I haven't hit them. I'm not even sure where they are.
Oh, fuck you.
You're just making assumptions.
I should come over there and kick your ass.
You're just making assumptions. Kick my ass, kick my ass, kick my ass. How do you put up with me?
The love. Yeah, I government named her. And you're all like, what do you mean dog girl? She's a slime cat. She's the most dog-coded cat you'll ever meet.
Meow. Bark, bark.
I get that. I'm the most cat-coated bunny you'll ever possibly see. Yeah, just like I'm the most rat-coated bat. Or bat-coated rat, depending on how you look at it. It's kind of like a glass empty, glass full kind of situation. With the bat and the rat, you know?
Bat rat.
Bat rat. My bat rat. Also, I apologize that the trash truck is being loud and annoying outside. They couldn't have waited 3 minutes when my ad break comes. No, they had to come and shake the windows now.
Knock on the window. I'm gonna get lost.
We love dumpsters here, don't worry. No, but they're taking my trash from me. It's like, that's my trash. Oh no. You got the hiccups. Let's see, let's carve this out a little bit. Alright, well now that we have nice and peace and quiet after the trash truck stole all my Cheetos, ad break will be starting in a minute. You're playing RuneScape? How far into it are you? Are you like early level account, or is it an account that you've had for a while? Not far. I gotta check and see where I'm at on my account, and also see like how hard it is to stream. Who knows? Maybe instead of doing one more emote after this, maybe I'll end stream with a quick RuneScape test. You try playing it, not really your thing. I'm gonna be real, like, unless you're playing it with friends and or you're a member and have access to the full game, it can get really boring really fast. Now, I have a lot of nostalgia for it because I played it back when I was like 12 and I didn't have a lot going on, and having a free-to-play online game was like really exciting and new to me. And I did have friends who played it, but it's been hard to get back into it, but I think the big thing is now I know enough people that play it that, like, it'll be fun. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few. Welcome back, guys. Sorry I took a little longer. I went and took a little snack break. Alright. Let's see if we can get this one finished. By finished, I mean ready for shading. I think I might stop at 5 instead of 6 tonight. But that's okay. That just means that there's a night that I, like, don't stream and don't do a full, like, work session. I can just, like, slip in, do one emote, and catch up on my, my pace. So, tomorrow night, I don't know if I'm streaming this yet, but tomorrow night I'm gonna be playing Big Walk with people for the first time. So, I need to figure out if that's, like, a stream collab thing, and if we're all streaming it or what. Actually, no, I don't think I'll be able to stream it, because Jade's gonna be playing on the PlayStation, and I'm gonna be on the Switch too, but in handheld mode. But I'm sure somebody will be streaming it. So I'll post about that when I know more what's going on. Oh, I'm gonna try out Big Run, or not Big Run, Big Walk. Did I call it Big Run? I might have called it Big Run because of Splatoon. But I'm gonna try to do Big Walk, because it's a nighttime collab, so I'm trying to, like, plan my day around it. I wish I could have joined, y'all a few nights ago, but I just was not feeling good. Big Walk speedrunner over here, yeah. Big Walk, any percent should be called Big Run, actually. Big Sprint.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Sleep, welcome in. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna kind of be our test run to see how playing Big Walk works when we don't have microphones for the consoles we're playing on.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how it's gonna work with me and Jay playing at the same time. And even if I did play by myself, I still would need to use Discord. So I know that it encourages you to the in-game chat because of, like, the walkie-talkies and stuff. So I'm a little nervous that that's gonna make it hard for me and Jade to participate with people if they're not all willing to just, like, be on Discord. I mean, like, me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of in-game chat. Like, when I play Repo, I would prefer to just be on Discord. Like, I know it's, like, the immersion of, oh, like, if you get too far away, you can't communicate, and that's part of the scariness, but I don't know. I already have auditory processing issues, so I would just prefer to have, like, a solid phone call, but I don't know how much that, like, messes with the gameplay. Sleep, have you played Big Walk yet? Oh, wrong thing. Copy canvas, there we go. I prefer Discord a lot of the time, and think if you had 12 players, then in-game would work better. Yeah, I think we've got, like, 7 or 8 people RSVP'd for tomorrow night. And I don't know how many more might join in last minute, but if we are doing it and if everything works out, it's going to be starting around 8 p.m. Eastern, and I think Thoxa will be streaming it, if not multiple people. But Thoxa is the one who has been organizing it. So if you guys do want to watch tomorrow, like I said, I'll post about it when it's happening, especially like if there's any changes. But if you guys aren't following my pal Thoxa, aka Goblin Idol Thoxa, please drop her a follow. She is a good friend and also very important reason why me and Jade both started being, you know, streamers and VTubers.
Yeah.
So support that Gabo.
She gave me the VTube disease.
Yeah, she gave Jade the VTube disease, and then I joined in shortly after, and we've all kind of been diseased together for many years. But I'm pretty sure Goji's gonna be there. I think I saw Quality Scraps is gonna be there. I'm sure Litchy's gonna be there. So like we've got a good crew. But yeah, it's unless I decide to invest in a microphone for the Switch 2, I'm not sure how well, or if I play without Jade playing. But like we kind of got Big Walk because we can both play it. Because she ended up getting it for free on the PlayStation. And so, my birthday gift was getting a copy for the Switch 2. Because then I can play in bed in handheld mode while she plays on the console. Because there's not a lot of games that we get to play together too often. I mean, we don't even have a Player 2 controller for our PlayStation right now.
Which is absurd.
Well, it's absurd. It's just so expensive.
It's so pricey.
Like, we already kind of need to replace that controller because of the stick drift issue, but we're kind of just, like, slumming it out. Like,
Yeah.
we're just dealing with it until it becomes unplayable. Love to join, but stuck in that hashtag graveyard shift live, yeah. Well, this is my first time playing it, so, like, I'm not organizing this play session, but if it goes well, and if, like, this is something that I want to play more, like, I'll probably try organizing some of my own, Big Walk nights. Man, I really want to call it Big Run.
Spoiler alert, the Salmonids show up towards the end of Big Walk.
No! The Salmonids were the bad guys all along in Big Walk, too?
Yeah.
Shit. Untitled Salmonid game. PS4 or PS5. We're talking about PS5 specifically, though I do have a PlayStation 4 controller that also has an issue. We call it the milk controller because I spilled milk on it many years ago, and I tried my best to clean out the, like, analog sticks, and it just never fully got clean, so it got a little dried, and the stick sometimes sticks, but not in the way it should stick. You know what I'm saying?
That's milk.
Yeah, so we call it the milk controller. But that's the controller I use to plug into my computer, because I lost my Logitech controller that I've had for years. So if I'm on my PC, I'm using the PS4 controller. But I don't think the PS4 controller can connect to the PS5, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Wait, have we never tried it?
I guess not.
I just realized this is, like, not music. Sorry, Trent Reznor. That was hella ambient. There we go. Teens of Rage from Steven Universe. At least on the Switch we know we can use the old controller. The only issue with it is that you can't turn on the system with the controller. You have to manually turn the system on and then connect the controller. But that's a very minor issue ultimately. But there's not a lot of games we have on Switch right now that we can both play. I mean, like, back when Kirby Forgotten Land came out, we played that. And previously we played, was it Yoshi's Crafted World that we played?
Yeah.
It wasn't very good, admittedly. And then I tried playing Super Mario Wonder with you, but I found it kind of frustrating. And opted out. There's a lot of Nintendo games that they say they're multiplayer, but they weren't built to be multiplayer, and so they feel awkward to play.
It's really frustrating.
Yeah, there's like 2D platformers where like if you fall behind, you get automatically warped ahead. And the sections where it's like only one player can really like use the power up and hit all the enemies, and the other one's just kind of running uselessly behind.
Kirby was bad with that.
Yeah, like the timing ones could be really rough, like where you have to have very precise timing to get through a section. Trying to do it multiplayer is rough. Power A doesn't have any PlayStation controllers. This is where I snagged my Nintendo Pro controller for cheap. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any third-party PlayStation controllers. It's something I haven't researched too much, but it's something that I would like to eventually get a second controller.
I just looked it up.
Yeah.
You can use, it's not good news.
Oh.
You can use a PS4 controller on a PS5, but only to play backwards compatible PS4 games.
So you can't use a PS4 controller on a PS5 to play PS5 games?
Yeah.
What about the, like, older games? Like, the ROMs of, like, PS2 games?
I'm not sure.
Like, could we do multiplayer, like, Ape Escape or whatever? Like those kind of games?
I'll have to keep looking.
Yeah. Has the PlayStation 6 been, like, announced yet?
Some flavor of announced, like, that it's coming, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. It doesn't even feel like that long ago that we went from PS4 to PS5. I mean, I think it's been, like, over a year and a half, but I don't know. The difference in a console generation at this point is getting less and less. It really is. Like, the Switch 2, they honestly waited long enough that, like, it was starting to get to the point that, like, you'd have to kind of weigh the pros and cons of getting a game on the Switch, a new game, because of, like, the loading times and the FPS and whatnot. So I was okay upgrading from a Switch to a Switch 2, ultimately, because it had been 9 years since the Switch came out. And granted, my Switch still works, but now I feel a little less afraid to, like, get new games for it. But yeah, in terms of, like PlayStation and Xbox especially, like, you're not really getting all that much. They're just kind of trying to find excuses to make people pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And, like, the console prices are really just getting, like, terrible, too. I mean, I know we all kind of clowned on Nintendo for, like, the price of the Switch 2 and the fact that it's increasing in price, which is really annoying. You know, I got mine before the price increase is happening, but it really sucks that that's happening for people who have not been able to afford it yet. But, like, I'm sure the PlayStation 6 is gonna be, like, $700, like, minimum. Like, it's gonna be awful. Okay, I need some upper music. Let's do some downer music. Let's say. Yeah, we'll listen to some Green Day. Only recently jumped to the Switch 2 because they announced the Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, I mean, I held off on the Switch 2 until there was enough games for it for me to justify getting it, because I was really hype about Pokopia and I was really hype about Splatoon Raiders. So those two games alone were enough for me to finally justify making the jump. But I had to, like, really save up, and, like, honestly, like, I got help from somebody who made a donation, so that kind of lessened the burden of it. But, like, it's understandable that a lot of people can't afford a console right now. And the fact that, like, if you can't afford it by the time the price increase happens, it's just gonna make it all the harder to get the system. I hope, like, they do the price increase and then, like, nobody buys it and then they, like, revert it. That'd be nice. Digital games need to be cheaper than their physical counterparts as well. That's happening at least sometimes. That happened with Splatoon Raiders. I actually, like, despite the fact that I do like physical cartridges, I did buy it digital because it was $10 cheaper. So, you know, as much as we can hate on Nintendo for many valid reasons, they are sometimes doing that. I don't know how often they're doing it, but that was one instance. And then I also got Pokopia discounted because I got it as the bundle with the system. So I got Pokopia for, like, 50 or 60 instead of 70. Now, of course, I had to buy the DLC, so that was a cost. But that game, I'm going to get enough hours out of it, and I already have gotten enough hours out of it that, like, it feels justified to me. But, again, like, the prices, you know, they suck, but it's kind of to be expected with the prices of everything going up. You went with Mario Kart for the bundle? That's what I originally was going to do. Like, when the system was announced and I was considering getting it sooner than later, I'm a big Mario Kart fan. I've put so many hours into Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart Wii in particular, but World didn't feel worth it to me unless I knew enough people that also had World. So it's like, I have a Switch 2 now, so I could get it at any point, but I just haven't really felt rushed to get it. Because I actually don't even know how many people I know who have Mario Kart World for the Switch 2. Other than Astra in chat there. Welcome back, Astra. If I get a, I'll get a Switch 2 and Mario Kart World once I got money. Hell yeah. Well, you know, I would love if it goes on sale for, like, the holidays, if I can wait it out till then. But I kind of doubt it, because Nintendo's first-party newer games tend to not go on sale for a very long time. But yet again, I mean, maybe with the price increase of the Switch 2, they'll need to counteract it by enticing people with a game on sale. You know, because if you say, hey, the Switch 2 costs $500 now instead of $450, but you can get Mario Kart for $40 instead of $70, like, that would, you know, entice people, and they would still be making a profit. So that would be nice. But if anything, they're probably gonna do the Mario Kart bundled with the system as the thing that goes on sale for Black Friday, because that's what they did for the Switch 1 for several years in a row. But I want to get Kirby Air Riders, but it's also like a situation that, like, that's not as much of a multiplayer game. It does have multiplayer, but I think I would probably get more multiplayer capability out of getting Mario Kart World. Lower the game prices permanently to counteract the cost. That would be nice. That would be nice. Hydrate and a stretch, thank you. Yeah, pet that rat. Oh, big stretch. Still need to finish DK Bonanza fully, but I've been sucked back into Peak because of the update. Now, here's a question. Is Peak only on PC right now? Or is it coming to console at any point? Because I've been having problems trying to play Peak on Steam. So if it comes to console, specifically... Okay, so it isn't currently, but it is planning to? Okay. Yeah, my laptop is from 2018. I couldn't tell you the specs of it because I'm not tech literate, but I have trouble playing certain games, especially ones that have, like, 3D game engines. You know, I can play pixel games like A-OK, no problem. I can emulate the Game Boy Advance, no problem at all. But yeah, I have trouble playing some games that have higher GPU you know, needs. Yeah, and like I like lowered every setting I could and it just played like ass. Like, was it playable? Technically, yes. Was it fun? No, because it looked so terrible. So, I haven't tried it in a while. I was told at one point that they, like, did further optimization, so maybe I haven't tried it since then. But I haven't gone back to it yet. Just like Mecha Chameleon was another one where everyone started playing Mecha Chameleon and I got gifted a copy and I went to go test it, and the second I used the eyedropper tool, which I'm sure is like a necessary part of the game, my game crashed instantaneously. So I don't think I can play Mecha Chameleon either. But yeah, if Peak is indeed coming to console, for PS5 or for Switch 2, I will be very happy. Because the game looks great. I'm just kind of, I'm worried that by the time it comes out on console that no one's going to want to play it anymore. So I hope it's fun enough that, like, people will still be playing it. You know that amazing goblet? Of course! We love Astra. You meet the literal minimum specs for Peak, so the optimizations won't do anything. Yeah, I think I would really, at this point, rather wait it out. They just did the last major update, and they said they're working on getting it to console within the next few months. Well, okay then. Maybe by, like, holiday season. I'll look forward to that. That's good news. Everybody who's playing Peak, don't burn yourself out on the game. Save some room for a little bat to join you.
Just a little bat.
Yeah. Get in line now for who wants to be the first one to actually properly play Peak with me. I played it for like 1 hour on Glow's birthday last year, and I just felt like I was like dead weight. So I'm hoping I can actually play it for real. Let me know when you get it. I've been waiting on new people to play it with. Yeah. Tried to play for some reason that crashed me a lot. Haven't played it since. Yeah, it seems like it would be such a simple game to play, but then it ends up, like, actually being pretty intensive. Come on, I need some... Oh, I'm not listening to that. Come on, give me some peppy songs. What's like an album I can put on? Here, I'm in the G section. I'm gonna just put on a Green Day album since I've been throwing on Green Day television here and there. Here, we're just gonna put on Slappy Hours and call it a day. I was like, come on, I need some upper music, and then Casimir Pularsky Day by freaking Sufjan came up. I'm like,
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Great song, hella depressing. Looking at me, tell me, what do you see? You quickly turn your head away. Try to find the words I could use. Don't have the courage to come up to you. My chances looking a bit gray. Start across the room. Are you leaving soon? I just need a little time. Finished the tutorial, just wandering around now. Oh, you're like early. Okay, I didn't know you were still in Tutorial Island. Tried to play it on update day and then fell off the mountain 3 times in 40 minutes. That day, Alpine sucked. Well, I'm excited now that there's like a chance for me to get to play it in the future. I see that's why I'm really excited that I have a Switch 2 now, because it like opens up possibilities. I mean, we've had the PS5 and I've been using that for like Dead by Daylight, for example. So it did open up for me to be able to play games like that, and Fortnite back when I played Fortnite. I don't play it anymore though. Alright, we're gonna make these lines thicker. Why did you have to walk away? Oh, well, it happened again. She walked away with her boyfriend. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Hey, who wants to watch the new Green Day film Nimrods with me when it comes to streaming? I don't have high hopes of it being, like, a good film, but I'm gonna watch it as a lifelong Green Day fan. Let me try to get some optimization mods together, see if I can get this laptop running peak as well, because it's also from 2018. If it helps, I have a Dell Inspiron 15, if that helps with comparing to what I've got. I think my mind is going and saying something I can't fight. Don't let me... you want to see the other ones you missed? Yeah, so we have the crying one, which everyone said was very cute. We have the head pat one. And of course, if you have like a color, you want the like arm, like I was probably just gonna make it gray, but if you have like a specific color, maybe you want green, maybe you want, you know, something else, but probably like a gray that's darker than the hair. We've got the question mark one, which I think might have been the one I was working on when you ollied out, if I'm not mistaken. And we started stream with this one, so you should have seen this one. So we got 5 here. I'm almost done with the flats on this one. You're lucky your hyperfixation is most likely never collabing with Fortnite. Listen, if Monster High properly gets added, that's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try to hold strong, because I don't want to give them money either, you know. Could the hand be purple, like my purple? Yeah, hold on, let me find myself to color drop. Here's a kind of cursed trash bag. This is a work in progress of my new ref sheet. Until I find you. Are you saying you wanna live, babe, but you can— Wah! Wasn't expecting that. Let's try this again. There we go. Little trash bag hand. No feet. Listen, if I'm not doing a naked view on a ref sheet model, then I tend to not draw the toes. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Simple love can break your heart. I like it. Okay, I'm going to retry this because it looks kind of off to me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a second ellipse and erase parts of it. In fact, maybe I'll just nah, that's going to be too big. Hey, if you get a ref sheet and you want toes, you gotta pay extra. Some names I have forgotten, but each one is a memory I look back on so often. I look into the past, and I wanna make it last. I was there, I was there. Okay, it's gonna look like a weird donut, but we're gonna work with it. You're loving the emotes? Excellent. Yeah, a lot of people have been coming in to compliment them, so I'm glad that everyone seems to like them so far. And, the sauce has not been added, right? I'm just cooking the burger right now. We have not added the condiments yet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping that once we get to the shading phase, it's gonna really help everything come together. I don't let it get me down or cause me too much sorrow. I've always got tomorrow. Make that thank you, lovely trash mat. Oh, you're listening to Sea Shanty? Damn, I wish that were me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sea Shanty 2, cue next. You know what? This is kind of a mid-song. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I couldn't resist the call, the siren call of Sea Shanty 2.
No one can. Why would you be sorry? Everyone knows.
I've created a special layer of hell for Ghoul right now, though, who's listening to it doubled, but not in time. My apologies. Dude, the RuneScape, the old school RuneScape music just hits different. Alright, let's merge these. What would it look like if I did the blurple? No, I think it'd be better to have the outline. This is just gonna be a sort of holdover, because I'm gonna wanna make it nice and even, probably in Photoshop. Man, listening to RuneScape and Green Day simultaneously is like reliving 2006 for me. I was very, very obsessed with Green Day in middle school in particular. Because I found Green Day before I found AFI, so before AFI and My Chemical Romance entered my life, it was just Green Day for a little bit. I think I found Green Day and MCR roughly around the same time, but Green Day is what stuck more at first. But then as time went on, like, my interest would fluctuate based on, like, whoever had active stuff going on. So, like, 2010, MCR had Danger Days, and so that was my, like, hyperfixation at the time. If it is my tune, I know that I don't belong. In that room, I see her and she's with him. Don't call me up, cause I'm not home. My whereabouts are now unknown. Let's see, reference layer. Make this a little faster. Yeah. I'm not doubts where I belong. Something to think about. Let's see, this can go in the group. Alright. It is almost 2:30 here. So, I don't think I have it in me to do one more emote tonight. Hey, Char, how do you sleep? Do you sleep on your side, your stomach, or do you rotate like a fucking rotisserie chicken? Mostly the latter. Mostly rotisserie chicken. I'm a side sleeper, and I have to flip back and forth so much before I can settle in.
You're less like a rotisserie chicken, more like a gas station hot dog.
Yeah. You would say that about me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because I love you.
Okay, I'm curious. Do I still have Old School RuneScape downloaded? Because before I, read out of here, I was thinking I could maybe do a test run of how RuneScape runs on here. But I haven't opened RuneScape in a hot minute. And by hot minute, I mean, like, it was about a year ago. I got into it for, like, a week, and then I forgot about it. Oh no, the legacy Java client's no longer supported. I gotta use the Jagex launcher or Steam.
Oh no.
I don't think I have the... Well, I mean, I don't have it on Steam, but... Do I have the Jagex launcher? Okay, I do have the Jagex launcher. Let's see what happened. Oh, new launcher available? This might not be the best thing to do on stream right now. We'll see what happens. I'll eat my grapes and chew on my drywall. Oh, I hope I remember my login. It's not coming up already. Oh, I really hope I remember how to log into this account. It was such hell getting back into the account last year. Let's see. That looks correct. Come on, fingers crossed. Okay, they emailed me a verification code. That's a good sign. Okay, my phone vibrated. This is good. This is good. Bloop, 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 bloop. The age-old issue, forgotten login info, yeah. Alright, let's see. Rune Light? Yeah. Okay, play. Alright, let me see if I can get my game capture up. Jagex launcher. Oh wait, no, it's opening a separate tab. Rune Light launcher, there we go. Alright guys, fingers crossed. If stream goes down, RuneScape killed it. But it's like, it's RuneScape. This played on my PC with Windows XP. Like, this is old school RuneScape.
Yeah, but they keep adding things. They're sailing now.
Yeah. It's still not showing up in OBS, but it is on the loading screen still. Oh, okay, alright, we have something. Here, I'm gonna pause the Green Day. Let's see, is play now? Oh, I have the music muted. Let's see if the music comes through. Oh yeah, there's that classic. Oh, that's a little loud, that's a little loud. Oh, that's loud for me. Hold on, let me lower this in OBS. There we go. Yeah, why would you automatically try to make me go into a, let's say, there's not a lot of free US worlds. Here we go, let's go in a smaller one. Alright, I gotta pull up chat on my phone since I have this full screen. I'm not gonna play this for long, I just kinda wanted to, like, see how it goes. Why are you opening something in my browser, RuneScape? Hello? Alright, we're in. Let's see, let's get that a little bit. Let's move a couple things out of the way here. Let's hide that. Lucky Rat, you remembered the info. Well, to be fair, I changed the info last year, so it wasn't that long ago that I edited it. Alright, let me get chat up. I'm almost here. Blop, 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 blop. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm gonna reacclimate myself. Let's see. I'm sitting in Lumbridge with a inventory of 8 fish.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's maybe run up to the bank and see what's going on in my inventory up there.
Probably 8 more fish.
I've got, let's see, I've got adamantium, plate body, and everything else is rune. So I don't think I've done the quest yet that allows me to do rune plate body. I think that's like the Dragon Slayer quest maybe you have to do. Alright, so here's my inventory. I've only got 96,000 gold. Wow, I got a lot of salmon. Why do I have so much salmon? Let's see, a bunch of runes. Yeah, you can see I was doing apple pies because I got 118 cooking apples. All right, what's my skills looking like? Oh, this is my quest menu. So, in terms of quests, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 quests left to do on the free quest list. So I've done a decent amount of them. I have a couple in progress. Oh, let's see. I've got a mithril scimitar, adamantium plate body, rune plate skirt, rune kite shield. Where's my skills? There's my skills. 40 defense, 20 strength, 30 attack. That's interesting. 50 magic. Why is everything so even? 51 cooking. You can tell I put a lot into cooking. Let's see. My archery is level 1. I really just said fuck archery, huh? Yeah, let's take a walk over to what's that? Varick? The place with the Grand Exchange. Let's take a walk over there and see how stream handles it. Y'all let me know if the gameplay is stuttering, if the stream quality is dipping, or if like the volume's off at all. You just let me know. I was about to be like, oh, we could kill a goblin on the way, but no, I'm not going to do that in respect for Astra. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, what about, maybe I could kill a cow, but I'm not going to do that for respect for Alex. Let's see, do I know any chicken VTubers? Can I kill a chicken?
No, I don't think we know any chickens.
Alright, we don't know any chickens. Alright, chicken. You're mine. Wow, I didn't one-shot it? That's depressing. Alright, give me your shit. What world am I on? I think 437? Let me say. Yes. 437. Alright, let's take the little shortcut here. But, I mean, if this seems to be running okay so far. The only problem is I'd have to have chat open on my phone, but I could easily set that up if I plan on actually doing a full RuneScape stream. So, this is a strong contender for one of the charity streams. We can, have a cooking party, cook some fish, cook some pies. Alright, I've run out of run energy, so we are slowly walking. There I am with my classic 4 ponytail hairstyle. That was the original hairstyle I had back in the game when I was a small baby. It wasn't purple though. I forget what color the hair was back when I used to play. But of course everything has to be purple now. Alright, we're in Varick. Everything's looking good. I am in the bank near the Grand Exchange. So I'm not at the Grand Exchange. I'm at the bank that's across from the smithing building. I don't need these fish. I'm depositing the fish. Let's see, deposit all. I don't really need raw chicken. Can go in the food tab. Whatever you summoned me for, the answer is no? Huh? I'm confused. Do I have any emotes? Can I Fortnite dance in here? Alright, well, it sounds like things are functioning here. So that is chill.
But the fun functioning.
What was that?
But the fun in functioning.
So yeah, we'll have to figure out who wants to join. So I'll start organizing that. We have a few weeks. So the charity streams are, let me see, I think I put it in my calendar, on the 5th and the 7th. Wait, no, the 5th and the 6th. So Saturday the 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern and Sunday the 6th at 10 p.m. Eastern. Each of them are 2-hour stream slots, and it's a raid train. So we're going to get raided into at the beginning of stream, and then we're going to raid out at the end of stream. So I'll plan that out a little bit more. So I think one night we'll do Papa's Hot Doggeria competitive, and anybody's welcome to join in. Like, we can all start at the same time and see who gets the best, like, customer score or whatever, and who gets the furthest. And I think the other activity will be RuneScape cooking. So we'll either, you know, depending, I'm sure a lot of people will be, like, starting out, so maybe we can, like, go fishing and start, like, out by, like, cooking fish, because that's usually a good way to get started. I mean, I could start a new account if we wanted to do it that way, as like a how high can we get the cooking level in 2 hours challenge. Because I am cooking level 51 already. Swish wipe 10 pack? Smooch me with your headphone wire in your mouth.
Yeah.
You're such a cat.
Yeah.
Chewing on wires. Alright, I'm snoozing the incoming ad break, because we are looking for somebody to raid right now, and I don't like hitting y'all with ads when we're about to wrap up. Ooh, okay, I see somebody playing Pokopia. There also is some people doing art. Let's see how long they've been going. Let's see, this person's been going for 5 hours. I'm not sure if they're gonna be going much longer. Okay, that person's BRB. Oh, that person's playing Genshin Impact, and it's further than I am. So, that's spoiler territory. Here, I think I found somebody. Let me see, when was the last time I raided her? Oh, it's been a few months. Okay. I'll try to wait to see if Ghoul can find me. That's not Ghoul. That's someone named Tubbs McDubs. That is a name. That is indeed a name. You know what's nice is I'm using something called RuneLite, and it's a like a plugin for RuneScape. It's like a shell to kind of run the game, and when I tab over to OBS, I can actually still see my RuneScape window as like a picture-in-picture, and it shows my health bar and my prayer bar. So I'll be able to, like, you know, switch back to OBS if I need to without, like, losing a beat, like if I'm, like, in the middle of, like, grinding something. Tubbs McDubs is such an early 2000s username. You're actually so correct. It really is. Ooh, look at how far you can zoom out. I think this is another thing that this plugin does, is usually the sky would be black, it would just be like a void, but I think I chose this like sky color to make it not so weird looking. Let's see, that is not Ghoul. To be fair, I don't know Ghoul's username, but that person is wearing adamantium, so I do not think that would be Ghoul. Alright, I'm gonna eat a couple goldfish while I wait. I got the mega goldfish at the grocery store on sale today. I got the big one. Did I make a good choice for you, the cheddar jack? Yeah. I generally assume to get you the spicy version of a thing if it's available.
Cheddar jack's not spicy.
Oh, it's not?
No. It's pepper jack is, but cheddar jack.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a pepper jack.
No, it's a cheddar and Monterey.
Okay.
So those are char safe.
Okay, well we can trade if you want to have one of these. I'll try yours.
No. Oh no, I'm a tiny slimy JP.
Good old Varric. Alright, well, I know who our raid target is, so when Ghoul gets here, I'll do a little jig, I'll add them to my friend list, and then we can, go about our business. Who's this person? Level 10, they're doing a bunch of smithing. Nice teal hair. What is this, pole booth? I don't know about any of this. I, like, legit, like, I put a lot of hours into RuneScape as a kid, but, like, I'm such a noob still when it comes to, like, anything outside of the free membership. Yeah, I mean, this seems to be running good. Like, my camera's not jittering, like, my stream connection seems fine. I have 0 dropped frames for the whole stream, so that's awesome. Level 25. What level am I? I am... Oh no, I don't get to see what level I am, I guess. Wait, is it on another menu? Hey, is that cool? Hey, let me do a little dance. Yippee! Do my little gesterly emotes. Yahoo! You did it, you made it. Wait, how do I send a friend request? Look up? That's not what I want. Oh no, I didn't mean to open this toolbar over here. Ah! Get out of here. Hold on, let me see. No, come back! I'm trying to add you to my friend list. I don't remember how to do it. Add friend. Okay. GH0 UU1. Ooh, we got some lead speak in here. Yippee! We did it! We did it, everybody. Alright, I gotta get this raid sent out so I don't have to hit my ad snooze again. But yeah, I will make some announcement about which day I plan on doing the RuneScape cooking collab. So we'll get together, we'll cook fish, we'll kill cows, whatever. Prepare yourselves. And then same thing for the other day. We'll probably do Papa's hot doggeria in honor of Jade. But we are going to be raiding Kumorin Oda. Kumorin is currently playing Pokopia, playing the new DLC, the Underwater DLC. She has a new design that she debuted a few weeks ago, so it's a very, very Final Fantasy-ass design. It's very good. But we are going to send you guys over there. Kumorin uses she, her pronouns. And, yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. We got 5 emotes done tonight, so we're past the halfway point on line art and flat colors, which is great. Like I mentioned, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Big Walk, hopefully. I will not be streaming it, but I will let you guys know where you can watch it if you want to see the nonsense, because me and Jade are both planning on playing.
Strong.
And then you'll probably see me this weekend for more art. So, everybody have a good night, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy. Slimy Jade, parting words.
Words, parting, slime green. Jade.
Words, parting, slime green.
Camel. Camel by camel.
Alright, goodbye everybody, good night, see you soon. Squee, 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 squee. Oh yeah, I'll take that cheesecake to go. Nom 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 nom. Drywall cheesecake. Alright, goodbye everybody, good night.